There we go. Third time's a charm. I think it finally actually turned on. Okay. There we go. Man, that really did not want to turn on. Alright, YouTube side is back live again. Thank you for your patience. My apologies for the wait. I really did not want to switch over. Alright. Well, I think I'm in dire need of a fresh cup of coffee. Splash some water on my face and prepare for the next terrible 2 hours, because these are going to be the worst in the marathon. Fortunately, I've got things to do and the freedom in which to do them. Coffee good? Yes,
really
coffee
nice.
very good. Have I grabbed all the side quests, though? I want to make sure I've at least got that. Okay, yeah. Looks like we got all the side quests taken care of.
We've got to do it.
Now, how are we looking for supporters? Oh man, Basilio's not actually on yet. We can finally put Hulkenberg to 7 at least. Which we kind of really need, because she's been maxed out on the class before, her tier 2 class, for ages. Have a good one, Luna. Good luck with that. Now, the other one started up with a side quest, but hopefully that means there's one for Basilio somewhere, but am I just missing it? Actually, I thought I saw him earlier, but I think he definitely didn't have a quest when I saw him.
Let's go.
Poke Basilio with a stick until he submits. You haven't seen what we do with Basilio yet, have you?
Hey,
I do not want to poke Basilio with a stick. He flattened a dragon earlier. It was terrifying.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
His Highness, the Prince.
Call him a good boy and give him a treat. That would be the better option, yes.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
that was just his quest. Yeah, we're clearly gonna have to have more to do past Luis, because
Amazing.
I don't think we've wasted time as far as social links and the like go. And oh no, you know what the biggest indicator of all is? Like, I don't even know why I'm even considering this. Very obvious indicator that we're not actually approaching the final battle. Gallica. She's still 2 ranks from done. And if that is Basilio, I assume, because I don't have access to Berserker myself, so it pretty much has to come from him, I'd need to get 8 ranks on him in the 10 days, so there's... Yeah, that just doesn't map out. We got more to do. That said, Gallica is getting close to done. She's 6 out of 8, so it's getting up there. But we could definitely not do that many ranks of Basilio in one go. Oh look, they have their own bench of wisdom. Good to know. We're not doing too bad on these things though, it feels like. 1 maxed, everything else at 4 and above. Courage, I think, is the furthest along right now. Oh, bench at the high place, what is your wisdom? You must sit upon it, and look out over the view, and apparently become wiser. Alright, so... that thing's the second lowest we've got. This guy's for the one nearby. Moore's task, we need... right, an elite archetype to 20. You have foods? Nice. What you got for foods? That's Nero stuff. Oh yeah, that's the other one. We're not done Nero's stuff. Well, we got a couple of dungeons to do, then that probably will get us what we need for him. Peak Curiosity is the one we have to finish. And that's the Leogren, that's back in the Spire of Blind Faith. That is probably what I want to do next.
Talking
After.
nonsense you are.
After I hang out with.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
I need that unlock for her. Something classic. Bacon and eggs. Oh, nice. Go get my coffee without you there? Yeah, no, that's fair. I need to go get mine. These social stats feel so deceptive, like the progress works like an upside-down bell curve. Yeah. You're getting kind of like very little, very little, very little, and you get near the end and it's like, whoop! But that said, it feels so good to be able to actually see them increase, as opposed to just, you know, throwing musical notes at it and being like, did it go up this time? No. It's so nice to be able to actually have a visual on progress really happening. Also nice to be able to get 6 pips instead of a maximum of like 3. Okay, let me go. Actually, that blocks the music, so might as well at least enjoy the music. But isn't there better music on the
All right,
Skyrunner
then.
now?
Let's go.
Yeah, reasonably quiet. Alright, I'm going to leave myself there for a minute. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee, and then we will kick in for the last 8 remaining hours of this marathon. So, stay tuned, or, you know, get yourself more coffee, and I will be right back. That's right. Post bread. Burn my bread, in fact. Take over the stream? Go for it. I won't be too long, but I do have to, like, grind my coffee. I do this the incredibly obnoxious coffee snob way, which is funny because I love burnt diner coffee. But hand measure, hand grind, pour over. It actually takes surprisingly not super long. Mostly because I think my filters are... Well, they filter very little. It goes through very fast. So this won't take long. Alright, thank you for your patience. Coffee has been acquired. Good God, only instant coffee, Vamp? I mean, I'm not going to say, like, that's not real coffee or anything like that. Enjoy what you drink, right? It's convenient, at least. Ugh, I'm mildly spoiled to the taste of this stuff. I like it a lot. Alright, splash some cold water on my face, got fresh coffee, and I believe it is time for us to hang out with Hulkenberg. Get that rank 7, get that new class, beat the crap out of the asshole Rodin. Let us go. Don't have a coffee machine, kettle, and a microwave. I don't use a coffee machine for mine either, but I do have the hand grinder, obviously, and one of those glass Chemex things. So, kettle and those are what I use for coffee.
Hail.
God, she's looking at me so condescendingly right now. What did I do, Hulkenberg?
The preparations in order. It is difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodon's. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction.
Well, I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through Rodin's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
Hey, Kitsune, done nomming? Nice.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely.
Have you raised your luck enough this time? Man, I've got like 67 luck. I'm almost at 69 base luck, damn it.
Oh, you're right. I should not discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply did not want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say.
I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. Let's go whoop his ass.
I thank you.
You're only almost a nice character? Rude.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. Ugh. I've heard that Rodance is preparing for another execution.
Alright.
Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows.
Yay, I'm going on a date with Hulkenberg at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Love queuing up his healer in instant groups. That is honestly the best thing about playing a healer. It's like, man, I really want to get into this dungeon fast. Healer. Woohoo! Though I find I have similar luck as tank as well. Really, just don't play DPS.
Wait!
Rodance, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
Yes, we're here to hang you.
No.
The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I have come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I said you are a stranger to honor and have been for years.
Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself.
I wonder if any of this stuff can kind of pick up on the fact that, like... I feel like we're very well known at this point, and we command a little bit more respect, but I guess it's really me that's well known still, not necessarily Hulkenberg.
No.
Nay, we two for once royal knights both. Birds of a feather and Soradance, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life on it.
A duel, huh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides.
Huh.
Do you then mean to run for my challenge? Oh, Commander of the Honorable Order.
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
Most the people will have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it?
Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you.
Waffles is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
What the hell kind of name is that? Nasetum? Natum? I'm gonna go with Nasetum. Nasetum?
Sure.
You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Waffles to me.
Yeah, no, I'd rather fight somewhere big in public that you don't have time to set anything up. Now we've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see.
Yeah, no, be careful. This stinks.
Now then.
Witness present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodant.
That will be quite unnecessary. Nasetum?
I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nasetum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one slicing through every part of you. Enter pain, Nasetum.
Oh god.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Waffles, do not interfere.
You cur.
Afraid against despair, I would endorse this pain 1,000-fold.
What? How?
Redanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now wasn't anything. I see I was a fool to have faith in you.
Her strike brought him to his knees.
Redanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodans.
I guess it's not the same when the only things you normally fight are guys you just stick on the gallows with no fight at all.
And that Nasetum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then, as wagered. Your farce of an execution shall be stayed.
How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not the convenience of a title, nor mean to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the Khan's power for his own.
All right.
That time I gotta step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Ah, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodant's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
And yeah, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodant red-handed overstepping his bounds.
I did mention yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodant's wrongdoings. Having departed to knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title.
Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Keep saying you convinced Rodant to step down of his own volition.
I
wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now? 'Tis an outcome most unfortunate.
Yep. You fought marvelously.
No.
True.
It's clearly Jack from the Rogues Guild. Oh my god, is he here to cull some gulls? Well, you're right. I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
I've already investigated his home and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that would be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadowrot's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like that. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You trust me as knight too, fellow knight? I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. Yeah, pretty sure you're a model knight.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You're exaggerating, surely. I have a face to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness's prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodant, I had thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escapes seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
And I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Waffles. Waffles helps things. Everything's always better with Waffles. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
There we go. The steadfast vessel Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Damn right, Waffles are good.
Yes. I
Alright,
am your
Paladin
knight.
and Dark Knight options. Alright, can't wait to see what these look like.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow God are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Hi, okarimashita. I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. What? Oh, I feel so baited. Womp, no change. Oh, Brigitte. Oi! Katharina! What was her voice? Yar. I just hope it's going okay. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I guess people have gathered because they're out of the race now.
We've got to do it.
But more importantly, as much as I want to hang out with Katharina, where be? I still can't hang with Brigitte yet. Still not time yet. Okay. Well, in that case, Juna though. Katharina. What's Katharina 5 gives? Display location of items in unexplored areas of dungeon, and cheaper brawler. And Juna gives us three skill slots. Oh, and then the one after that gets us Persona Master. Oh, but I want to see Katharina, but Juna's more important. Damn it, Juna. Purse owner. Exactly. I mean, that's how you get to the Tycoon class, right? Because you gotta have something to carry all the money in.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think. I've got butterflies. Ugh, I can't seem to calm down. Keep wondering how the performance of the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Worried about the threats?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering.
You know,
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Hey, okay, well, this would be a stat block one, but we've already got it. Using my overflowing imagination, we get Juna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? Dumb luck.
but
You're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't come with the songsters for nothing.
now then.
Shall I head to Brawlhaven? Yes, we shall. Let's do the thing.
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. I wonder when Brigida's gonna want to hang out again. Maybe I gotta wait until after the Louis stuff. It's nearly time. So many guests. Oh, that's the power you have.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey,
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murtis, stop her.
Oh.
Hey, would you look at the size of the crowd, Lady Juna? It's not like anything we've ever seen.
Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
excuse me.
Though I must apologize I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go.
Ah, come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
Yeah, I'll take
It'll be
care
fine.
of it.
What a relief.
Oh, you're indeed a reliable porter. Thank you.
Just wade into the crowd, stab her. We're done. Juna's performance ended with that incident and was a roaring success. But as for Murtis... an unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable...
Oh.
Let's get more power for this again. Make sure this is charging. You, here to shove me off, are you? Well, that depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know? They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
For what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside and give my regards to the songstress. Damn, when you just do your job so well, it breaks your competition spirit. Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Blank-faced Sanctus. Seems kind of I don't trust him.
A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that.
Silence, interloper.
Hold on, what gives you bumping into me? Ugh. What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear. Man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd. Oh, did she take that thing to the face?
Hey.
Is your throat alright? Dunno. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis? Hey, Capper, come help us. I hope Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. A drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis... Oh, fuck, how did I miss that? I didn't see it either, except we did, but... Yeah, if Murtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble.
Lady Juna, are you safe?
I apologize. I've not been keeping like minor NPCs and people's stories' voices straight in my head at all, so it's like, what random voice do you get right now? Who knows?
Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy one to deal with, is she? I also apprehended the culprit. Seems you foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out of it unscathed.
way!
Oh no. Murtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? I mean, that's why she isn't speaking? They already said the poison was extracted from erica flowers and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell the leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too. They're bad for her. I don't think she can maintain the glamour around them.
What happened?
Is something the matter?
No.
No, it's fine. Actually, there is something the matter. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Waffles, help me, please. I want to help Murtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me, but we'll put off actually helping this girl until later. Womp womp. Rank 5.
It's just a pretty flower.
3
I'll be
slots
all
for
right.
Masked Dancer. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time I know we're short on. Soon enough. Well, I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Bonk. Still rank 2. I gotta go see the Magnet Stone.
Time marches on.
Because, like,
and
surely
the
we
age
should
of a new king draws nearer.
be visible now, right?
Come to think of it.
Who wants to hang with me? Yufa. Okay.
You!
All right then.
Let's see. Where is Bigoted Rock?
Go.
Top here. That'll do.
Hey,
I require a brief moment of silence for my coffee, as it turned out the creamer was in fact not good. Oh. Man. Nothing quite like ruining a good cup of coffee with that mistake. Oh. Sorry to hear it.
Oh.
Oh, so that's where he was hanging out. If you got him, chat, give me some CLZ7s in chat for Band's coffee.
You're not serious.
I've no idea who's king.
Is that does look like me. There we go. It's my face on the rock. Hooray!
You're not serious.
You there!
hang on.
Take a look at the rock.
Isn't that... Finally, eh?
Your face is showing up.
Huh, your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Luis the real fight for first place. Took us a long time to get here. Keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Luis and put an end to this, for the prince's sake.
Alright, I have a 4300 mag, I'll take it.
Yep.
You're not
I've no idea
serious.
who's king.
Isn't this the... I don't want to deal with the... Okay, I guess if I'm up here I can only do the podium, but I want to talk to him. Guess I can't.
You're not serious.
Check this out.
Oh, Waffles, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate
What?
with me?
Nah, not right now.
Hey there.
I've no idea.
You're not serious.
No, anytime I spend right now, I've got better uses for.
We've got to
Who
do...
else on our supporter list will go up right now? Alright, Youth is available for a boost. So is Alonzo and Barden. I should probably go ahead and do Youth while we have the opportunity. Cheaper summoners. Yeah, let's keep. Man, 9 days. Ugh, we have so little time. I want to check
Alright.
something actually.
Where to?
I want to teleport to Etria.
Let's go.
I want to see something. How's the poor lady with the dog and the grudge against the universe doing? Wait, which was that?
So, what should we do?
Okay, now that I can fly,
Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. Oh, sorry, oh god. Brigitte, hers has been interesting. Well, the dog is dead, and it was done by anti-igniter radicals, and she went to the town fully prepared to burn it to the ground. Found that it was just a small Ujiv town who had nothing to do with anything. Left them alone. Got home, and very shortly afterwards got word that she had in fact burned the whole place to the ground and destroyed the radical movement. Church did it in her name. She's been prototyping non-combat igniters as her way of basically giving the church the middle finger. We're waiting for a little bit of time to pass for her workshop to finish setting up so we can do the final rank. She sends me money sometimes. She's our shady lady sugar mama now. If the dungeon isn't an open area, you cannot fly to it as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land. Okay.
Now then.
Does that mean I could fly it here? Yeah, one day to the island. We don't have to do the long...
I can.
Yeah, it's your.
Yep, not doing this right now. Needed to check. Okay, so that means we don't have to do the long
It
cart.
appears to be a
We can just jump
labyrinth.
to it. That's pretty awesome.
Must be a village.
Hold on.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
great, because that was a 3-day travel in the past.
That's where you want
We
to go?
do have enough wisdom for that one shop. Let's go take a look. That took 4, and we have 4 now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see what kind of stuff they sell, and if I even have the money for it, because right now I'm kind of running... We're not dry, but given the prices of stuff, I wouldn't call us great either.
I just don't know what to
All
do.
right then.
We've
Like, what have we
got to
got?
do it.
We've got, yeah,
What now?
296,000, so we're not exactly rocking cash right now.
All right then. That's it. Now.
All right,
Oh,
guy.
it's you.
Well, so you recognize my wares as weapons and armor. With the wisdom I've cultivated thus far, I was able to earn the shopkeeper's trust. Now let's do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but the items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I'll ask you to limit yourself to buying 1 item a day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. A mossy artifact or mossy... Oh, it's, we can just buy stuff to appraise. Sure,
Can we
give me an
talk?
artifact. It's not expensive. I'll
Goodbye
just buy it.
now.
We'll just have to go to a different store to appraise.
What'll it be?
Plus, okay, we have no cash items to sell.
All right then.
Let's go.
Shilika's weaponry. We can go ahead and do the appraisal in
Hey.
here.
What have we got here?
Let's see, the mossy artifact is Red Wolf Fangs. Whatever. Crystalline weapon, though, is Magla Semaphore, 332. That's actually quite a bit stronger. Okay, the general will get that then.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Gotta get that boy a bigger axe, though.
What have we got?
I mean, he was doing crazy damage and he doesn't even have a good axe yet. Okay, so they don't sell any here, but they might sell some back at... I don't think I saw any in the shop in the other town either, though.
Where to?
So needs to work hard to improve his axe. Alrighty,
perfect.
well,
We've
let's go
gotta
do
do it.
Social Link. Do a little bit more of those, and then I want to hit some dungeons. Actually, we'll probably do the 1 rank of Yufa and then go to a dungeon, and we'll kind of intersperse them a little bit. We've got the 10 days before Luis. Want to make sure I've cleaned out any bounties by then, because that'll give us an idea of whether or not we're strong enough.
What should we do?
I have a favor to ask of you, Waffles. When you accompany me to the church in Browhaven, The church just gave me such a strange feeling. I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi. Yeah, that Ujeef is being turned into experimental
Thank
goop.
you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Does he really need body spray? I mean, he smells like wet dog sometimes, right? Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
No, there's a back door here. If we just break in.
This is the place.
Waffles. I can feel Magla coming from behind this door and it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a lot and be a good girl.
Close your A.
Those voices. I see manacles.
Oh!
UFO Waffles.
What are you doing down here in the basement?
This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing.
Ovi.
They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they're not themselves, so we had to contain them here.
That's right. Mom and everybody got possessed by something evil.
Says the child with Satan voice.
That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
Is prayer all you do? You do anything other than pray down here?
The illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. Ugh.
But then...
Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Ah, like that with the Dragon God?
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan, our prayers shall be heard.
Yeah, you should fucking
Come
listen
on.
to her. Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Waffles.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Yeah, it's not looking good for the people down here.
Mama.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and His holy church. Leave here at once.
You all suck.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times when prayer is comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing...
And just think, the distorted magla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I guess we have to do something then.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. Only thoughts and prayers allowed there? More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me, Waffles. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. Rank 4, extra skill
It is
slots?
as it was
Oh no,
when you
cheaper
had-
summoner.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's even come back when calm has been restored. Alright. And for the evening... Brigitte, 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 Brigitte. Give me Tycoon, give me Tycoon, Brigitte.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Nein. No, Brigitte. But we do have Katharina. So I guess that's how we're going to spend our night. We should talk. So where's she lurking now? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. She just... I guess it makes sense. Most of the contestants seem to have wound up here.
Listen.
Oh, damn, sir. It's you. I heard the rumors about you. Dire Straits, give me a minute. Oh, yeah, I got Metaflips. Here we go. Thanks.
You saved me.
I was training my local and some nutter started around with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Luis. The maniac pulled a knife on me. Oh, things are crazy all over, huh? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Oh, tainted threads and tailbait. The racist supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast.
Hi there.
Yar, Waffles, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. So, like, how are you doing?
What is up?
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks, Waffles, to tell the truth.
So,
True, everyone did show up to show off their relics, but Katharina had already dropped out of the race, so I actually figured we'd run into her on a runner again somewhere. She quit the race already.
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. So they're like kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just nobles, but like merchants too.
Oh, I'm a merchant. Please leave me alone.
Monahos, the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that's my fault and all.
I mean, it's kind of their fault.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all the rotten ideas in their head. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it. Totes embarrassed.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin. There was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as I was. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole the money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive. My dagger broke. And so, that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that.
I was hungry in the wild, so I beat the crap out of wolves and shit and ate them.
I got hurt a lot and some of the wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I was never going back to the days of getting used.
But...
Came back to the village just one time hoping to thank the old man, but I couldn't.
Probably dead.
Why?
Why not?
I was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to, be a test subject for igniters.
Ooh.
The pay was good for what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. All the reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. I guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
Oh, her voice is kind of hell on me right now.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm being totes honest here. on the up and up.
Listen.
There's still things you can do.
Maybe, but
How can I make her see? Alright, the novel had a section on this topic. Ooh, Katharina, read a book with me. Read a book with me.
Huh?
you know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. That's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Waffles. So, you got it in me to help me out once more. Pretty please.
You don't even need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I'm just sad you never joined my party. Oh, you don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Oh, do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop mana out though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Waffles. Gotta say, it is so assuring to have you along.
I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me. Having delved down into the rabbit hole of Cold War era
I
weapons,
expected no
will we
less
ever
of you.
see dangerous chicken coops and nuclear landmines as weapons in games? Honestly, that sounds like... Do you remember Armed and Dangerous? It sounds like the kind of weapon that would have been in that. Alright, item tracking and cheaper brawlers.
Apparently their hideout is on the outskirts of Altabury. I've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
So, I'll be waiting.
Only seen it, never played Armed Dangerous. It had some weird ass weapons in it, like the land shark. Had a great sense of humor, though. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group. Alright, tomorrow, unless magically Brigitte wants to hang out with me during the day, we are going to a dungeon.
Draws nearer.
And we're going to get things and leaves for Basilio and everyone else. Mostly for Basilio. I woke to quite the chill in the air today. It's every morning in the mountain this city this frigid. It's actually quite balmy by Cecilia's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. The crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Oh, blimey, that run of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Louis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Neros to tears. Well, we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. Alright, let's take a look. Gotta see what his upgraded Berserker is. I keep forgetting to look.
Let's go.
Let's take a look.
What now?
Basilio, what do you have in the future? For him at rank 6, we have an unknown. Powerful Pulverizer. Heavy physical strike to one enemy. Medium physical electric to one enemy and removes buffs. That's nice. Medium physical wind to one and lower defense. Front row, increased damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. That'd be a really nice one. 30% boosted HP. Delicious. Heavy physical light to an enemy that ignores resistances. While in front row, attack of all skills by 10%. Oh, we are going to turn you into a monster. Extreme physical slash to one enemy, no resistance. Extreme physical pierce, significantly decrease attack. One destruction, battle cry again. And severe physical almighty to one enemy, remove status repel strength buffs. Alrighty then. Yeah, he's gonna be a scary boy. For those who don't know, the chicken coop is to keep the batteries of the nuclear landmines. I don't think those were nuclear. They were just landmines. It was they buried chickens with them because in certain regions the landmines basically just froze and stopped functioning. So they buried them with chickens so the body heat would basically keep them warm enough to be functional. It's kind of wild what we did for technology at various points in history. Some of that stuff is incredibly desperate kit bash energy. Alright, so at this point we have to adjust my party a bit, and I actually need to have Basilio, Juna, and Yufa, because they're the ones who don't gain full XP out of party. Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heisme are fine. So whatever I do, I'll just have to make this work. And I do need to make money back, so I'm going to stay on Merchant. And I'm going to hope that that means I'm supporting somebody's synthesis. Okay, Dance Macabre is in. Yufa. Okay, we got a couple in there. Oh, actually, Juna does have an extra skill slot. Maybe Hameon, magic. Medium magic, maybe? Maybe. For the inevitability of my dumbass opening a Mimic chest again. She really doesn't need Psych because she's got Cyclone going right now. But I don't really want to spend for much of anything else. So we're good. Nuclear tacticals. Wait, what? I don't remember ever hearing that about them. Right, Masked Revelry for MP recovery and more MP in general. What does Art of Dance do? Ah, status rate of ailments, right. And Basilio has access to Wild Boar. Shame he doesn't have Wanton Destruction, but honestly, for what we're doing, that'll probably be fine. I'm not expecting a lot of resistance where we're going,
All right,
to be
then.
perfectly honest.
Where to?
Let's go.
British idea called Project Blue Peacock? What the fuck? Yeah, definitely came up with some really weird stuff back then.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here!
We've passed 17 hours, which means we're halfway through that 2-hour stretch where everything is at its worst. So let's go to a dungeon where I can run around and punch things so I don't fall asleep.
Now then.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
The weather is shit.
Here's where we are now.
But in theory, it won't matter.
Cheers.
We've got to do it.
Okay, well, Alonzo and Barden want to hang out.
What now?
Got fish to buy? No, we don't have nearly that. Though, maybe I can afford to just go buy some.
All right, then.
I think there's someone on the beach selling them. Maybe I can just...
Go.
Maybe I can just buy a bunch there if we're lucky. Ooh, actually, I think it's sale day. It's Idles Day. Okay, we gotta do some sales.
We've a special sale to...
He wanted, like... Oh, actually, he's not even selling what we're looking for. And we need 20 of, like... marbled bluefin tuna, I think it was.
All right, then. Where to?
Alright, gonna pop back to Altaberry first, and we're gonna go buy... Why can't I teleport here? Interesting.
Let's go.
Send you an article? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we used our one free change because they kind of put you in a position where you sort of have to do it if you're going to do the trial for Yufa because it's always bad weather on that island.
I'm out of ideas.
Wonder if I could have been one of them.
So I basically had to use it for that.
All very nice.
Are they not open?
I love it.
Oh. They're not open during the day. Oh, that's... oh, shit. That means I gotta do my... if I want to do any Idols
The
night
world belongs
shopping...
to Lord Luis.
I can hardly think on it.
Can I... I don't think I can even Nope, I gotta hang out with people today. I can't do the shopping unless I do it at night, and if I go to a dungeon, then I can't do any shopping. Damn you.
We've got to do it.
Alright, then I will hang with Alonzo to get closer to the... Man, I gotta get to 8 for the Trickster. Damn. That looks like I gotta get to 8 for the Warlord as well. Oh, shoot. Hey, Bearlicious, how's it going?
Alright then.
I'd be able to visit that town instead. Which town are you thinking of? Oh, the one that's like nearby? Yeah, we could head south, do that, take out, what's his nuts in the way. The
Let's
dirty
go.
hippie. I don't know how strong he'll be. We're not
What
really
now?
on like a proper party, but actually for a fight like that, I don't think I necessarily have to be on the merchant.
What
I can
now?
go and switch. Now, does that still leave Basilia with good options? Alright, still got the Wild Boar. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Few people you know keep complaining that's a bit too similar to Persona for their tastes. I'm just gonna take that to mean that they have no fucking taste. So that probably sums up my thoughts.
So, you got a plan?
Now then. Calling for a breather, are we?
Alright,
Really?
we'll pop over
That's a
here
choice
for the day.
I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
And let's run over Loveless along the way. I
What
too
to
like to
pick?
complain when a game is too similar to other good games. Oh. Juna comes to mind. I could... Unexpected. Okay, so we actually have an opportunity to push stuff with Juna here while we're traveling. This is actually convenient. Okay. It's got some feel in common because it's got some engine systems similarity feels, but I feel like the tone is very different. Yeah, the tone is very different to me. Themes and tones are quite a bit different. And you can't even say, like, the combat's like Persona because now it's fucking Mega 10 combat. Morning, Newton. Welcome back. We can make more coney stew. I should make more coney stew. Got a few things I can make that I haven't made yet, including MP recovery in dungeons. Ooh, really? Oh, but it takes the meat from the stew as well, and man... I kind of need that stew. That turned out to be really handy. Though I quite like this as well. 100 MP for everyone in Hex Cure. Alright, stew was super useful. I'm gonna go ahead and make this. We'll only be able to make one, but it'll double up to 2.
Let's check.
Since we've got our bonus. How goes the fantasy? Progress. Lots of progress. I feel like all the story's been happening on this marathon. Say it's a hybrid of SMT and Etrian Odyssey mixed with trails through daybreak combat. It's got references to Etrian Odyssey, but I'm not going to call it a hybrid of Etrian Odyssey at all. Outside of references, I don't feel like it really bears any resemblance to it.
Hey.
Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. I'm more like, there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. I can lend an ear. You're the only one I can turn to.
You know,
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Oh yeah. Okay.
Huh?
Come on. Show me the truth finally. Show me the glamour off. You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. But make sure you're alone. Nobody in the team, nobody from outside.
Hey.
The whole front and back lines? That's fucking most RPGs. That's not even remotely an Entry and Odyssey thing. Hey Waffles, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Oh my god. It's so much more disturbing than I thought. Oh my god. Oh wow. She's chibi. Yeah, we knew they were using glamours to some degree, but now we have a clear view of just to what degree they use glamours. That's wild. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Oh my god. She's drinking the Fantasia again. Fantasia addict. Lullafell. Hume. Lullafell. Hume. That was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. Yeah, I've seen her before.
Hold on.
Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. I'm picturing his tiny Alonzo in a bowler hat. Just little Alonzo. Hi, Vamp. Yeah, you goddamn Fanta addict.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. I mean, to be fair, you see how they treat the Ujif, so... That's a Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard. My memories of it are vague. Good morning, Heractyl. Welcome back. So much story has happened. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. Did we kill Luis? Yeah, no? Ish? I forget, were you around for the opera? Because we kind of killed him, but not quite. Didn't pierce his heart. He got back to life. Well, wasn't quite dead. Got regenerated by... Yeah, oh my god, it's been ugly. We did shank the motherfucker. That we definitely did. An attempt was made. A good attempt was made. We put that lance wholesale through his chest. We just missed the important bits, and we all suspected that Zorba was still alive, and yes, he was, and he put him back together. He defied Hemia's logic. People die when they are killed, except when your name is fucking Luis. Way better than the first attempt by far. Yeah. We didn't confirm the kill? No. Someone else confirmed the kill, and like I said at the time, don't believe them. They are lying. That's his agent, and it was Zorba! So we failed to kill Luis. Zorba's back. Somehow Palpatine has returned. And, man, I don't think it's gotten much better than then. Luis came back, baited Forden into attacking him. Forden attempted to kill him with the lance. It was the wrong lance. It was the fake, so the King's magic kicked in. Forden's in chains. Shanked by Luis. Officially dead. Forden's out of the running. Forden got replaced by Saint Rella. Yeah. Saint Rella cursed the prince when she was 12. That's who did it back then. Juna's sister. Good news is, the prince is no longer cursed. The bad news is, Rella committed suicide. It's been a fun night. At this point, there are functionally like no living competitors anymore in the top 20. There are a handful of dropouts and a few people think maybe they have a chance, but realistically, it's me and Luis at this point and nobody else. I remember fields of erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brilhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. You remember? I think Murtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So...
Your turn to talk. What did you think? Cute.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But...
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that. So thank you. Seriously, you're practically this. You could ride around on a Roomba. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Juna has been slain, right? Prey slaughtered.
She...
Ah, the ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny as a freaking Persona Master.
Wait for me, Murtis.
Literally. Persona Master. Hold up. Why do I feel like I've fought that before?
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Okay, but if you revert, will I even be able to find you amongst the flowers? Reverse small. I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. God, that has to be the equivalent of just, like, walking in on someone naked.
That Loveless, eh?
Oh, you're a lot awake back there? Yeah, I've spotted Loveless's runner. Yeah, the other boy's itching for a fight. Hey, he's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
Wow, I hate his campaign, but it ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft. This craft, and his craft. Just throw him off all the things.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
That's right, Milo. I need to kick the crap out of him, dude.
Sick games?
I don't know where he is.
What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
You say that, but you first.
As moths to a flame!
Damn, he's got a lot of health.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I pray you're ready.
Oh, I don't actually have my buff team with this setup.
Perhaps this would be too strong.
For victory!
Well, I guess we'll start by significantly decreasing attack.
Let's do this!
Heed me!
Cock-o-lee walk.
I'm fine!
Don't
Alright,
underestimate
that just tripled
me.
down his attack, so that's good
This
for
is
us.
just what I need!
How's this?
That helped us out.
And now
I'll show you the
pass my
next one's
turn,
yours.
And Basilio
Okay,
gets
let's...
bigger. Oh yes, that's the other thing you might have missed. Basilio's now with us. He's our berserker.
Eat this!
Fidelio's dead.
Take my fullest power.
Alright, let's make sure that we've got plenty of time.
It is your
Regen
turn.
going.
That helped.
I'm about to crash your party!
Your turn.
Pass turn.
Let's stay calm.
Gonna go ahead and drop his defense a bit. Where did I put those?
Let's try this.
I'm ready whenever. Let's split some heads!
Haven't done the wild boar before. It won't be as big as the other one because we won't be hitting a weakness, but it should still be good.
Stay sharp.
Oh, he resisted that. Oh, I don't resist that
Eat
though.
this!
Got tickled.
Eat this!
That's troubling. He appears to be somewhat resistant to that. I don't like that. I do not at all. Fine. I'm gonna
Please go
pass
right
this
ahead.
turn over.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I'm going to party swap Hulkenberg in.
Backing out for now.
face Hulkenberg!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Let's see. I will go ahead and drop his defense
This should
again.
work.
Stay in...
And now he should,
Follow my
yes,
lead.
now he has access to wanton destruction. Gonna go ahead and hit him once just to get the weakness
yours.
in place.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh, that's me.
No, I'm not done yet! You think this is over? Not even close! Ah!
Only a flesh wound.
Eat this!
That's bad for me.
Summoner. The situation has changed. I'd rather
Pass
refrain
your
for
turn.
now.
Welcome to a
Magic
real
Knight!
Paribus bash!
Not now. I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
Are you alright? Pop back and go ahead and do a heal, just in
That is
case.
helpful.
It actually hits me reasonably hard. It's my weak spot.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Is there another way?
Well, let's just make sure his attack stays
Let's try
down.
this.
Come to think of it, he's actually hitting pretty hard for having
Won't
3
get
attack
away
down.
with this!
You better be ready.
Alright, we charge.
Summoner.
Because obviously we've got to get this ready to do so much harm.
Not this tactic. Please go right ahead.
Welcome to a
Magic
real
Knight!
Paribus bash!
I'll just go ahead and have her draw attention. For Hippie Cat is decently tough. He is, surprisingly. I guess this is why we
Eat
lasted this
this!
long.
Only a flesh wound.
Eat this!
Is that all?
Let's make sure that defense
Here.
stays down. Nice big hit from our
Who should I
berserker.
be? Right, let's make this fun.
Extreme physical one time, but 1 to 3 heavy fit. Nah. Crush
Show
him.
them our might. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, he's still alive.
Basilio.
If we
You disappoint
all
me.
work together.
Together.
Strike true.
Come forth now.
Feed him to a lizard man.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Observe the enemy.
Why are you still alive, dude?
Shatter.
Heisenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. My God, dude, why are you still standing?
Together.
Just go down.
Roar.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Chief and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Time to drop out, buddy. You're done. Oh, got some Magla knives from him.
I'm capable too.
Love, this is the luck build, and that's why he just wouldn't die, huh?
Tremble before me.
Magic and
Does it
agility.
seem that I've grown stronger?
Magic and luck.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Strength and endurance, no surprise. Oh, popularity remains at 2. Steve, what is that?
Spectacular.
Hold on. There you go. There it is. That's pretty much how I picture him now. Oh, man. Thank you for that, Steve. Yep, the moment I found out that they turned small like that, all I can imagine is, wait, Alonso? Barely get work at that, lad. And no one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, huh? Yeah, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. Oh my god.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement
Tiny
carved out of the
swindler.
mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
I'm sorry, when you talk about us descending upon a quiet mountain village, it sounds like we're here to terrorize it. Oh, that's cool looking.
Wow.
Eh. Oh, blimey, look at all the holes in the mountain. Telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I know who lived here. They can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. You aren't there to terrorize it. I'm only here to terrorize their marketplace. With money! We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. Look, there's a shop over there. That's it over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Alright, well that'll take care of... Yep, grab that. That ends that quest. They sell divine elixirs. Pretty pricey. So 10,000 apiece normal, full HP heal. Balm of life, good to have. Actually could stand to buy 4 of those, just have a nice pack of 10. They have plenty of graced water and blessed water and heavenly water. Increase max protag HP. Alright, okay, yeah, maybe good. Let's grab some Altaberry wheat flour. And I'll take all their heavenly water. And all their blessed water. And all their graced water. That'll do. That'll do.
All right.
We're finished. I mean, that was our trip, right?
Okay then.
We teleport back. We should be able to do our shopping this evening. So the future king began a hydration shortage in the countrysides. And now I will sell the water back to them for triple the price.
No,
Should I have gone back and bottled the intel? Nope. The ice piece got added. Right, had to get that. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost forest, a place that's perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in
Keep
trouble.
this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. Always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. Good old almighty attacks. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies. Perhaps that information's irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safe once you do. Our info is up to date.
All right then.
We can go ahead and turn in our request. Yeah, that's Lena
What's in there?
Kitsune. I was sad that we didn't see more of her.
Have you brought me my durable spider silk by any chance?
Make something warm. Handed over the durable spider silk to the
Really
man.
help me out, you
Thank
did.
you so much. Now we can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. A little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you've been doing elsewhere, too.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, thank you, sir. Bit of money, bit of tolerance, mountaineer gloves.
All right.
I enjoyed beating her up because she made me think of Tora from XPC2. Oh, Ma, why did you have to even mention that? Ugh. I mean, that's fair, but oh. Wanted to beat the crap out of those freaking... What the hell were those things called? No pawns. God, I hated them so much. The tolerance I've honed will become my strength. Ah, okay, so I just get mag, I guess, because I can't actually fit any more tolerance. That's kind of neat. Not a total waste. I like that.
This here's made of lightweight durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. It's still filled with spiders. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles in their wars. But for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. And now, I suppose I've seen for myself that's true.
Yeah, a little embarrassing.
That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this at least. If you manage to take the throne, I'd be as proud of you as a man can be.
Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about waffles. Yeah. Keep helping people stay warm and spread the word about waffles, yeah?
I'm
Do
off.
that. Hey Ruth, how's it going?
Of course, you can count on me.
Not surprised I'm a little tongue-tied. I am almost 18 hours in. Hurrah!
Now
Oh,
what
there we
to
go.
do?
Maybe he'll give us a ex-candidate Loveless. I guess he's quit.
Hey,
Hey, still look at my wound from that ass whooping you gave me the other day? Damn, you're strong. I guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you, so if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On my honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, as you lot have gone and really thought it through. All those wankers are there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo, not Milo, Milo, and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's a personal favor now. Oh my god, I keep drifting into VIP with him. Dot, I'm missing my voice. There we go. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? as a personal favor.
Isn't that...
Say, do we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme.
It wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shit would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you.
Okie dokes. All hippies are secretly VIPs.
Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better you do this.
See you later.
I tore up the town to find him, and he seemed to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lumlamo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a
You're
shot.
standing out in public, just run him over with a gauntlet. Oh my god, I wish. Alright, okay. Defeating Milo is a 6-star. Sumptuous Magla Feast is good. 60k is good. Can I just go punch him in the face, you think? Because that'd be awesome.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's take a look.
Ta!
I gotta remember what that jackass looked like.
Hey, you.
I don't see a quest indicator though, so maybe he's not around.
Lady Rella.
Maybe he's not around during the night. Nope, never mind.
Closure, oh closure.
There's the prick. Sad thing is, we only had to do his voice once, and I sure as shit can't remember what we did.
It's you.
What kind of voice to do for that face? Let's do something totally different for him. Aren't you Waffles? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the Prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in the face now. And what if I did? Are you gonna throw down the gauntlets? I'd advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Thank you, Gallica. Up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
Just up yours from Gallica. My mind's so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm so busy. I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. And I'm gonna kill you.
The thing is,
he said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
oh, I
You're
smell
gonna
trouble.
die, clown.
No face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallow the bait, now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. I'm going to enjoy feeding him to Basilio, because Basilio is by far the least elegant way we can murder a man. And that pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Dear me.
Well, I would love to,
We've
but...
gotta do it.
The night... Oh, no, I gotta do my shopping. That's the whole reason I was even coming back here.
Let's go.
To the magic shop, to purchase things.
special sale to...
Right, they sell the strange and interesting phantasmal doll. Well, while it's on sale, I'll just grab the 4 of them. And I wouldn't... Having the turn of a guard is interesting, but I'm going to buy 1. I don't suppose they have anything that prevents... No, I was hoping they had something that prevented frostbite maybe, but guess not. Frostbite is the suck. Not because frostbite itself really does anything, but because any status effect screws up our synth skills, which just blows.
Oh, right now.
We've got to do
Alright,
it.
who wants to hang out tonight? Heisman won't talk to me right now. Any indication of what? Why? When? Ah. Okay, speak to him on our next trip out, perhaps.
We've got to do it.
Okay, so otherwise that means there's no one who'll really actually hang out with me tonight, so I guess we'll go stat boosting. To that end, I guess we'll just do something in the current town. What shall we do in the current town? Good on eloquence. Maybe imagination? No, wisdom's been kind of a stuff with them for us. Let's go to the bench of wisdom.
All right then.
Oh, great and divine bench of wisdom, tell me, what do we see?
Wow.
Wow,
So
you can see all of Altaberry from up here. Feels like I'm seeing it for the very first time. Let's see if this actually does much for me.
Yep.
This looks like a good spot.
Oh, yeah?
The way the mountains of Ontario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altaberry Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural, natural areas, but there's something about the mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been. We've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there!
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? Well, so far, the ocean is trying to kill me more than the mountains. Not by much, but definitely has.
So that means...
I think I'd have to choose the mountains. I see where you're coming from. An ocean breeze might be refreshing, but this crisp mountain air is the shoreline beat by a long shot.
Exactly!
Plus, you're guaranteed to find a good hot meal most places here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind settling down somewhere like this one day. Alright, reminder Des. Moving to the mountains with, woo, yum. Nice, 6-pointer for wisdom, I'll take it. Hey, Ringsong, welcome back. Alright, we go, we rest, we dungeon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Have a good meal,
nearer.
Luna. No, Barton sent me a letter, and Barton sent me spirit dust. Thank you, dude. Such a good guy.
Now that you mention it.
North of Altaberry lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster's been sighted there, but no one's been able to track it. That is exactly whereabouts. Searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, you cannot risk it happening upon the village. Then ain't it bad so we just go look for it and take it out, then?
Right.
Right. Especially seeing it has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill. But we're gonna go to a slightly different place and go level because I definitely want to kill things, make money, and level before we deal with Jackass McGee.
What can I do?
Sorry,
Now
Yufa.
what
I know
to
you want to
do?
hang out, but it's actually kind of super critical to me that I actually accomplish dungeoning stuff now. Feels strange not seeing the Prince and Thorns now, right?
Now
I like that
what
they
to
updated
do?
that, though.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Alright, we teleport. Let's go check the weather. Hopefully it's good. Please be good. Okay, mountains have bears. Mountains do have
Everyone
bears.
is
However,
here.
the ocean had the weird human squid thing that tried to kill me. It was very unpleasant.
Now then.
Tis something there, yes.
Fucker.
Here's where we are now.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
All right.
Fuck.
I can.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Just going anyways.
What to pick?
Oh, well. And now Heisme wants to hang with us on the way. Not once seen the weather at Tower ever be good? Oh, good. Well, let's get this out of the way then.
What to do?
If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? I doubt it's a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. Wait, this is Heisme 8, I think. I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Oh yeah, no, he's speaking for himself. This is the last rank.
Wait a minute. Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
We could clear the weather, but the cost to do it is something I just don't have. It takes either a assload of fish or one of Yufa's meals, and I don't have the ingredients for her meal, so can't do it. And the one freebie you get, we kind of had to use when we got it because the weather at the other place is always bad, which is kind of how the whole thing gets introduced in the first place. So we used up our freebie for that.
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But, my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No, I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people.
Oh my god, Heisme is such a high point in this game.
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once.
His story is very good. I have loved it. He's been such a good character. He was one squeaky voice away from just being a dumbass mascot. Instead, we got this earnest, deep-voiced father with a tragic child loss. Like, he's so much more than I ever would have expected. Also, great orator. He gives good speeches when it matters, too.
Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
Said the same thing, so glad they didn't go the squeaky voice route. Right, it's just... so easily would have turned him into an obnoxious mascot character.
And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I will be counting on him.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
We have Bat Dad now.
Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Haizme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and an ally.
The aloof hermit, Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Haizme
I
is
will
our
never
third
forget
completed
how
link.
this drink tasted tonight.
4 rank, 4 slots for Thief. Greatly increase Haizme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. And a new heroic embodiment, which we actually still don't know what any of that is yet.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizme and me, the people of the UG tribe now support me. Gadunk, still in 2.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magla. All prayers long unanswered.
Bat Dad is now dead to us. Ugh.
This place.
So, this is the Spire of Blind Faith. Not too far if you fly, huh?
And
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation you'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, isn't it not the very person that brought us here? Alright, I've still got the appropriate team. When you have a day when no one wants to hang out. Oh god, what is this, Steve? Hey Waffles, what's up? Want to play chess together? Waffles, would you like to maybe meditate together? They all hated me. Oh, poor Waffles. Let me see if I can get my... Poor Waffles. Thank you for that, Steve. It definitely had some days like that. Man, fortunately not too many, but every so often you're like, oh, man, nobody wants to hang out with me. What is going on? And that's when we sit on the bench of wisdom.
what?
You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who the hell are you?
Wait a second.
That's our line, but at least you're alive, I'm glad. Your brother back on Varga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just go. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. This monster surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in the tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. I worry not to remember exactly where I dropped it.
It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as the Leogron awaits. Or are you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'll be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on!
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something?
Have fun searching. Oof. Yeah, we'll get it back. Excellent, we've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook, and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations.
Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Goodbye. Okay, I need to switch myself over to merchant because I need to make money back.
Okay then.
Let's go.
She should have been grinding the lower floors before climbing. I don't think she can handle the lower floors either.
Alright, we have passed 18 hours. And I feel fine. 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 I'm fine.
Our enemies have discovered us. What a
Oh yeah,
fortunate
you always
find.
die.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are.
Come on!
Let's take it.
Oh
We may
yeah,
yet
lots of
find
money.
use for it.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Plus, we're getting bonuses
There they
because
are.
it is.
Let's push through! You're a beast!
This is why I was willing to do this with the terrible weather. Because we'll probably smash everything here anyways outside of the boss itself. It will make that a little bit tougher for sure, but I'm sure we'll manage.
Right there. Charging in. Come and get it.
Sit back and watch.
I have never known such heights.
Oh wait, Stroll's on. No. Gotta
What
fix
now?
Stroll's party. Stroll. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I didn't really look at the paladin. Damn! Holy shit! That's a lot of shields, dude. Significant MP recovery every turn. Oh god. And on the Dark Knight side, damn you, pointy. Let's see, magic counter. Okay, heavy physical pierce to an enemy. Cool. Heat riser. Bonus pierce attack damage. Huh. Ensure status ailments are cured in one turn. Nice. And medium physical electric to 1 and lower defense. Not bad. Not bad. Now both of these have some potential. But somebody's got to level one of these things to 20. And admittedly, Stroll already has a start. This does mean I can get... I could move Hulkenberg over. But... I don't think I will. Only because as long as she stays in the one we've already got mastered, we'll just keep getting the points there and generating more of those leaves, so I'm just going to leave her alone.
There they are.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
All right, let's
Let's
do this.
maintain this
Rough
momentum.
it.
First move.
Crush 'em, boys.
Summoner. This is
For victory!
There's an...
Here I go! It is your turn!
Shielded hell up. Yes, it is.
Was it
What?
not enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness! I'll show you! Howling wind!
Well, hers certainly hits plenty hard.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
This is giving
Thank
me
you for your mag and
confidence.
money.
Check me out.
And 4 more leaves of light.
Right there.
Ow.
Forward!
That was well done.
Hideous thing. Kicked me in the face. I needed my face. My face is important to me.
Great find!
This is
Keep
going
it!
to be a very, very easy dungeon, which is good for us in a way. It means we can get our money back without too much difficulty. and get more leaves of light at the same time. And because the weather is bad, we'll get bonus XP, which makes it even easier. Are we at the top already?
Well...
Surely not. Okay, good, we're not. Wait, maybe we are. What? What the fuck kind of tower has like 3 floors? Looks like there's other stairs, so maybe we're good.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
That should come in handy. We got this.
The way. Impressive as ever.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, what the hell kind of tower is this? It's so tiny. A towerette. Waffles is a face for radio. Aww. Oh, excellent.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Right there.
Stand ready.
Charging
Infant
in.
spawns.
Exemplary.
Forward! Come on!
Nope, nope. Don't want to do that.
Let's push through!
Smash it! I imagine that would be of use.
Excuse me, out of my way, coming through. Need to steal your loot.
Yikes.
Okay, real chest.
What an incredible
Ooh.
find.
What do we got? What do we got? Tidal Trident. Normal attacks become wind affinity.
That was neatly done.
You're a beast!
I love how non-threatening these spawners are.
Hey,
Which
great
is like, would you
job.
like infinite money and MP? Why, yes, I would!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Alright, how many of those leaves do we have now?
What now?
17 and 5 of the jeweled roots. Feels like a waste to sink all of this into doing his samurai, though, and I don't know that I'm even really going to leave him on samurai. I'd rather spend it on, like, Hulkenberg as a paladin, because I'm much more likely to leave her as a paladin. Change of plans, team. Stroll, I need you to contribute to, let's see, which one of you max? You max commander? Yeah, let's just put you on Swordmaster. Yeah, that'll do. Need him to start generating leaves so we can give them all to Hulkenberg, the real main character.
There they are.
One of these things is not like the other.
Charging in. Forward! I'm right here.
Getting fierce.
This is quite the room.
Very impressed.
Oh,
They'll need more than this.
apparently he's a problem. Oh dear.
Juna's badly hurt. What? Get her some healing.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I ask for your aid. There's another way. Summoner.
Not really expecting any of that to be super good, and I
This
don't
may
think...
be excessive.
Oh, I think the only person who has light was actually the girl who's confused right now, so I'm gonna have to fix that.
Save
Actually.
Summoner.
I can just do that instead.
Come forth now. Thanks.
Juna, are you okay?
This is just what I need.
You look like you're about to drop.
Let's see about getting rid of these guys first.
But I serious hit weakness.
Oh,
Coin
wow,
can
that
solve
actually is
problems a blade cannot.
Not as good as I expected.
I won't hold back.
This is a bigger fight than I
No,
thought it was.
I'm
going
all
to be.
prepared. No,
This is
this
trouble.
won't work. Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Thanks.
That helped. That was helpful.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Bad feeling about this. Let's get Basilio ready.
As if I die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I cannot fool you.
God, they're getting so many turns too.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fight
Oh
him.
my God, so many. Oh, wow.
To die.
Yep.
Rella.
Hey, Bretta Fraser, welcome back. Nice to know no matter how late in the game we get one bad battle start and everyone's nearly dead. Yep. One bad start on this difficulty and you're dead.
This is amazing.
Now that's
got really
what I
bad.
call treasure.
Fight off, flight mates.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Such
This is before I switched him back over.
What now?
You're a beast.
Nice.
You out of the
I bet we'll
way.
find a use for that.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Come on,
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, the autosave was in a good location at least.
What now?
I have an answer to this.
I see the enemy.
All right, come on. How's
This
that?
power's getting fierce.
Hey, let's push through.
Smash it.
Okay, that gets rid of them.
What now?
And let's see. Now if I'm actually going to do that fight seriously, I'm going to trade who's in it, for sure. Don't want anyone who's weak to light or dark, which unfortunately is rough for Basilio, but I still want him in there anyways for the power. So let's go with... Let's just go with being merciless. I'm going to change my party lineup. Let's get Heisme and Hulkenberg in. Heisme for the buffs. Hulkenberg will do her thing.
There they are.
Forward.
That worked like a charm. Keep the...
This battle's out.
Yeah,
I'm getting
jump
pulled.
on
Let's
him.
go.
Quick, everyone, go!
General!
Okay, first things first, Heisme, just make everyone mean.
Charge!
I owe you one.
And because he's stunned, I'm not really going to hit
Coin
him
can
this
I'll
round.
get
I'm
some
just gonna
disc. Come
set things
forth,
up.
Royal Soul. I've got my own tricks.
Who should I be?
And when I set things up, I mostly mean I'm just going to go ahead and have Basilio get ready.
For all that we strive for.
Not even going to risk
Not
having
now.
him do anything.
To you.
Let us. I need. Oh, power of kings! This should suffice.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Okay, max out attacks. Let him throw his round to stun.
I won't hold back. Ah! He
That
wasn't
seems
enough.
like a good hit.
Okay, let's do this.
I love this pass.
Get him.
Please allow me.
You're out of here.
That'll do.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Catharsis.
I've done it!
Our foes have fallen.
What now?
And that's how it should be. It's amazing just how differently it goes when, like, you get a start, an actual good start. Oh, hello.
You found something.
Gold beetle.
take it
That
with us.
triggers the autosave. Good for us.
3K nice. Oh yeah, he's gotten mean.
We got this. Oh, I think they see us.
Right there.
I
You
honestly
hit
feel
him
like
right in the weak spot. Good job.
that was weird. I swear it's
Charging
hearing
in.
the other one in like duplicates,
worked out.
slightly delayed.
Forward! Charging in.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
I'm right here.
Hey, good one.
They found us. Look alive.
So many skeletons.
That worked like a charm.
I see the
Keep
enemy.
pressure on.
Forward!
Thank God, they're staggered
Charging
just
in.
right.
That worked out. Keep it up. They're weak
Forward!
against this. Do it again.
Time for some close combat.
I love that. We just made
That worked like a
18,000,
charm.
19,000,
Keep the pressure on.
20,000,
Sit back and watch.
Time for some
Right
close
in the
combat.
weak spot.
Forward!
25. Oh wait, there's one of those guys back there. I'm not getting in that far.
Charging in.
I see that trap.
Right. Hit him where it hurts.
Gonna be a little bit more careful about
power's
that.
getting
Nearly ran right into him. Pack it up, it's November. No more need for skeletons, it's over. Well, if I'm gonna stomp
Why
that guy
not?
again, I'm gonna switch party member again.
They must have lost sight of us.
I might have overdone it
can
a little bit
relax.
in the last one.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I'll take you to
Hey,
our
let's
cell.
go.
Who makes the
Quarter.
first move?
Face me! Fortifying.
We'll do it a little bit cheaper this time with some regular
I'm
Tower
alive.
Kasha. Setting up for the night before Christmas. No, stop
Let's stay
it, go
calm.
away.
How about this?
I'm ready when.
Come here! Magic Knight! Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Pass again, and we'll go ahead and pass
This
the Tower
should
Kasha on.
suffice.
Make sure we get
Thanks.
lots of
That
punch. We
helps
don't get
us
any
out.
extra hits rating weak points, so. Because of the weather. So we might as well just make sure we kill him in like one big hit.
Vitus power.
Okay, let's do this. About bloody time.
Go!
Crush him.
Ah!
Oh, he's good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown
Nice.
more
51
powerful.
for Heisme, magic and luck.
That was the last of them.
Hey,
And the chest is... Oh, it's a
This
fancy
is
one.
amazing.
What a find!
Nasu's longbow. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Nice. I can definitely work with that.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
That was not a very well hidden mimic. Zero effort costume. Oh, and that would be the top of the tower. Just gonna spend a little bit of time here. Farm the mimic for stealing water.
yep.
Well, let's see. Should I just go ahead and wrap this up? I guess I might as well.
What now?
Probably on the correct party. Yeah, I think that'll do.
Hey,
I'm sensing something inside. We have a fight on hands here already. Let me double check actually. What was our data on
What
this
now?
thing? This is back a while ago. This was... That's right. Attack more frequently if you fight in the front row. Weak to pierce and fire. So everyone's got to be in the back row? Well, I guess I can start off with everyone in the back row.
What now?
I mean... Yeah. We'll just step them forward and then, you know, deliver the massive
Hey.
punch.
So this beast is a Leo Grun. Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. And every one our monster notebook, we gotta deal with it. Wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it.
On guard!
This head is the way. CC Eilabant already your weapons. You're gonna die, clown. Oh, am I already like out of my coffee? Damn it. Getting through it too fast.
Now accept your fate. Charge!
I owe you one. It's okay. Let's go. Is there another one? The next one's yours.
Turn.
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker!
He'll charge.
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand
Already
together!
weak to the Hammer of Justice, so we can just go ahead and... Actually, we don't really need to do the Inflict Weak then. We can just go ahead and do Leap Thrust and drop its defense a bit at the same time.
Let's do this!
Wait, wasn't
Twas a
that supposed to be
decisive
its
blow.
weakness?
Oh, right. I don't have... Right. That's on me. Normally, what are we doing? But it doesn't work because of the weather. And I completely forgot. That's on me. This is
Is everyone okay?
Holy shit!
Try to heal up. Heisme's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Okay, then. I'm just gonna let that... I'm just gonna... call that a wipe. That was nuts.
I won't hold back! I'll be taking that.
That's still
Is
1400
everyone like
rights.
this?
Pretty good.
Oh, power
That hurt
of
like a
heroes.
motherfucker.
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that
Go ahead and
supposed to
throw
be its
that.
weakness?
I'm sorry.
That was massive damage. Oh yeah, big time Megatent. That's... Well, I mean, that was my mistake. That wasn't even like, whoops, RNG'd it. That was entirely my mistake. No extra turns for hitting something right now.
What now?
Hey,
That is very potent hits.
Now accept your fate.
Alright,
Charge!
still gonna start with Vigor
Thank
anyways.
I will. I'm counting on you. Who's
Pass his turn. Charge.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! I will protect you!
One more
That
Rakataja,
helped
and then
us
as
out.
soon as we get over to
Much
Heisme's turn
thanks.
again,
You think...
I'll dump everyone in the back row anyways.
Everyone, back up!
I knew you'd help.
Alright, Heat Riser.
A blunder!
Yeah, much less horrible when it's in the, just playing
By this
normally.
power. I've got my own tricks.
Alright, we'll take away some
Stay
of those
insane
bonuses.
in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Berserker!
I really want to hit it super hard.
To the front. Here I go. Hold on. I love this part.
Must hit it with wanton destruction.
On your guard!
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open.
By the
Let's hit
sworn
that
oath
new
of
I'll stay my
Pass
blade.
her
Be
turn,
neither
we get
face
to
me.
him. And it's totally expensive to do this, but I'm gonna do this to
Everyone,
make sure
back up!
Basilio's not in the
That
wrong.
helped us out.
Is that feels like a truck? It certainly is.
I won't hold back. How about this?
Alright, actual debuffing.
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker!
We charge.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Alright, that at least will bring its defense back
But I
down
thought you
to
hid the
normal.
weakness.
But no one's in the front, so we're safe still.
Is that all?
Oh, big attack drop. Gross.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
No. No attack
I'll
down,
use what
attack
I
down
must.
bad.
Charge!
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours. Stay insane and...
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Well, guess now we can go ahead and hit it really hard.
Fall!
You're out of here!
Wait,
You
wasn't
serious?
that supposed to be its weakness?
Is everyone all right? To you?
And then we pass,
General!
and he runs everyone to the back row again. This is so expensive to do it this way.
Everyone, back up!
That'll lead us out.
That's okay, one more big hit will end it.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Okay, let's do this. Come here!
Yep, it works. It's just super expensive. Poor
I've
Heisman's
sworn
tapped
oath of
out of
knighthood.
MP like
Let
already.
justice prevail.
Nope, nope, not that.
Not now.
We're all still in the back. Busts are in place.
With blade in hand.
Defense is
This
already
won't
way
do.
up.
Allies together.
All right, this at least will bring its defense back down.
Let's get him!
What? 'Twas a
I thought you hit
decisive
its
blow.
weakness.
You.
Okay, now we squash it this round and we're good.
A wise choice.
Cool. I won't hold back. With healing power.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm ready when they're closing in. Follow my lead.
Crush
yours.
it.
Get wrecked!
Good boy. Best boy. Talisman of the Avian.
Not bad, eh?
Bunch of ranks. 7 Leaves of Light. Nice.
Not bad at all.
A level for me. 68 luck.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Magic
I
endurance.
continue
All right.
to grow.
Magic
Tremble
endurance.
before me.
Endurance
I
and
am
luck.
most certainly stronger than I was.
Strength and
Feels
agility.
like I'm making progress.
Endurance and
I
luck.
can use this.
Increase attack 10% and increases of further archetypes of the same lineage are present. Good shit. Army of Berserkers. Monster Notebook. Just on the edge of being a nice character. So close. So that's the Monster's Notebook, is it? Looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. You know, it's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. I came through the ordeal safe and sound. The outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back towards the entrance? Might as well so I can save down there.
I'm going
But I
back.
think I'm going to climb the tower again a bit. Good idea. No point pushing ourselves too hard. Yeah, I think I'm going to run up and down the tower a little bit because, money. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters. Do you want to eat them? I could introduce you to a guy. That didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? Sure, sounds great. Yeah, let's do it.
Hang on.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Oh.
Hey,
Sorry, but we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you when he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Until next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time, then she gets eaten by a human at sea. Then we have to kill that instead. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine.
all right.
We could head back to Virgo, but we're not going to.
What now?
Alright. Swap you back in. Let's get a save. And how much money did we make on that trip?
What now?
Not much. Definitely gonna need to make more. Made some decent mag, but I suppose the question is, we did make a lot of leaves though. That's good. Alright, Hulkenberg. I need to unlock the paladin for her.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
18,750 mag. I mean, I've paid more for other things.
Of course.
It's fine. Good God, it's so red and shieldy.
I see.
Wow, that is a hell of a lot of tank.
I've acquired a new power.
But we won't switch to it. We're gonna leave her on that for the moment. We are, however, going to force feed her some leaves.
A new means of protection.
Triple defense up, nice.
To greater heights.
Tetrakarn.
I've acquired a new power.
Chance to repel physical damage. Time to eat some leaves.
Protection.
Weak HP recovery for all allies. Can only use from main menu. Oh, nice. I like that. No, the money thing strictly comes from my overworld ability. No one else being a merchant would actually affect it. Almost there.
Heights.
Cover medium amount of HP and remove debuff effects. That's nice. Hey, Vizima. Is this more Persona or more Megaten game or something entirely different? Definitely not going to say different, but it is a weird, interesting blend of both Persona and Megaten. Like, the presence of stuff like social links is there, so you've got your Persona aspect there. You've got the day kind of calendar thing, which is fairly Persona. Thematically, much more Megaten in nature, and combat uses the press turn system, so combat feels much more Megaten as well. We're playing on hard, and much like Megaten, you just get Megaten sometimes. Fight starts, oops, surprised, oh god, we're all dead. So it's an interesting blend of the two, though I do think that generally just more mature themes and stuff, overall vibes a bit more Megaten for me.
I've acquired a new power.
Significant MP recovery every turn, oh hell yes. Hulkenberg gained 4 endurance off that.
Radio Zero.
Oh, Vuzima, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, that's fantastic for us. And I believe that also takes care of Moore's quest. Which would be his rank 8, I believe, as well.
What now?
Yes, it would. What would I get? Increase an archetype's stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Ooh, alrighty. That's pretty nice. Have we been Megaten yet? Oh god, yes. No, earlier I screwed up. Enemy got the drop on me, and it just pretty much deleted my whole party. That's kind of how it goes. What we haven't been, though, is just straight up, like, instant death, killed, straight up. Absolutely crushing amounts of damage killing me, though? Absolutely. Alright, we could max out more. For the moment, I'm going to take another run up and get some more cash. Which, fortunately, because we outlevel most things in this tower by at least a span of 3 levels, means we don't have to fight anything. We can pretty much just annihilate it without entering combat and get fat cash because we're on merchant. And I guess I will go ahead and put Hulkenberg onto her newly finished paladin. Alright, up we go.
Right there.
They saw us.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I
Right
knew I
there.
could count on you.
Now, I mentioned this
Charging
as
in.
the test turn system.
Nice.
The reason you're not seeing any of that right now is
I see the enemy.
we out-level these by a reasonable margin,
That's the
so we don't
way.
actually have to engage them in regular combat. I can engage them on the overworld instead and basically save myself a ton of resources. Welcome back, Luna. This is most definitely the next thing I'm going to play. Gotta love latest Atlas releases. Yeah, Atlas has been on a roll for a good while. I've been following their stuff for many, many years.
Right
I like
there.
their work a lot. This has been a ton of fun.
Such skill.
There they are.
That should come in handy.
Alright, come on. Need better density of guys. I need to make more money. Or do I? I guess there's not a ton I need to spend
What now?
money on now.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Time for some close combat.
Hey,
Charging in.
great job. Looks like we're safe for now.
On the bright side, I mean, the weather is bad now, so this is actually a good time to do stuff because we're getting bonus XP and we're not really having to fight for it. More importantly, we're getting bonus archetype XP, which is feeding our leaf supply nicely.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
This power grows stronger still.
Oh, finally Summoner
This
19 for
power's
Yufa.
getting
She's almost
fierce.
mastered it.
That was neatly done.
All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I should poke a real fight just to show what it actually looks like normally.
We can't get
Better
sloppy.
be ready. Here we come.
Let us combine our powers. I
What
shall
are your
rethink
weaknesses?
this.
Solve this. Let's blow them
Wind and
away.
Pierce.
Summoner,
Well, that's going to end poorly for you.
It is your turn.
Go Summoner. Oh my god, okay, wow. Deleted.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That might have been a little bit excessive.
It's fight off.
No,
Let's
try
do
something
this.
a little bit
Everyone
less
ready?
aggressive.
We gotta keep pushing forward. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
I
through.
pray you're ready. Perhaps this I must concentrate.
Sure, let's
can
just
do
obliterate
this.
one guy completely.
Come forth now.
Explosions? Explosions.
That did nothing?
Didn't
That
affect
turns out
them.
they're actually immune to dark. That's great.
You.
Basilio, they're wearing down your
Behold
defenses.
this power.
Well, if that's the case,
Light.
I wonder if Hamayan works well then. Decent.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Yeah, that cool ass animation just for him to block, right? All wind up.
By this power.
No throw.
Ah! Two remaining.
Yes, the
I'm
captain
ready whenever.
Took one down.
Say the fast auto battle thing's refreshing to endless battles in SMT5 or something like going through Tartarus and P3 reload. Yeah. It's a really nice system. Auto kill's been around for a while. Earthbound did it way back in the day. If you're just stronger than something by a significant margin, you don't actually have to fight it, you still get the reward. It's amazing.
Stay
in this,
insane in a fight.
especially if
Not
you're
bloody
trying to
likely.
rebuild your MP or your cash, because then you can just set yourself to specific classes, roll through stuff really fast, pick up some XP, not as much, but you pick a bit of XP, pick a bit of archetype XP, make your money and your MP back.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Do me a favor and crush him, Fidelio.
Tell Wooden to the front. Right, let's make this
Together
fun.
then.
Stay sharp. One
Basilio
left.
took him down.
How's that?
That'll do.
Anyone else want to try him?
Ow!
Yeah, they really hate things being in the front row, huh?
Juno, Careful! Your
Here I
defenses are
go.
down!
It is your turn!
Only
This'll
one left!
mass.
Burn,
Finish them
baby,
all.
burn.
We're clear!
Burn!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There. So that's normal combat. Now I'm going to go back to
Our
just
foes
beating
are
the
not
crap out of
vanquished.
things.
Be on your guard.
Try to make back a little bit of money and resource.
Minding your health.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
I've got
Forward!
a feeling
Come
healing
on!
and healing. That
How
rhymes.
many leaves are we back up to? We're getting them
What
quite
now?
fast in here, which makes me very tempted to make more use of this. Especially if we're supposed to be getting stronger for, you know, upcoming major boss fight. But I don't want to spend too long in here either. Hopefully other games implement I don't have as much free time anymore. I can't imagine how long this would have taken. Like, we're 90-something hours in. And yeah, everything takes longer on stream, but if we were having to do all of these fights normally as well... oh, man. Feels so bad to use Yufa on non-boss fights because of how much MP she uses. Yeah, she eats a lot. She's got a couple of cheaper skills, but... most of it's pretty
Right
good.
there.
Very
Charging in.
impressive.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
Jason Jordan's giving your goods.
Let's take it with us.
You're a
Give
beast.
me all your goods.
Great job, love.
Yeah, every few kills we're picking up more leaves as the archetypes kind of level but are already a cap.
Hey, good one.
And that is a huge benefit for me right now.
Let's push through.
That was well
Back and
done.
watch.
Actually, what kind of level are we looking
Strong
at
ones
here
ahead.
anyways?
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
We destroyed the crystal.
Okay, well the bests are low level. They don't really matter.
They look pretty weak. Let's
No,
mop this
give me
up
the
quick.
birds. Birds are going to be closer.
Such an elegant fighter.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Give me more birds.
I knew I
That's
could
on
count
me. I
on you.
broke the one that makes birds.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm
But
ready to
nothing
do
in case,
this.
I guess I'll just get rid of
I
it.
knew we could count on you. That takes care
Upstairs
of the
we go.
crystal, I believe.
All hail Waffles the Lucky. The build is totally optimal. Yes, it's optimized for me to spend a lot of time face down in the dirt.
What now? There they are.
Hey,
come on!
Even I had more to learn.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Impressive.
So
Your trick?
cheating.
What now?
So cheating. Just carry a big gun.
They noticed us.
There they are. Charging in.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave him be. Don't feel like dealing with him and spending a bunch of resources on it. Yep, laser crossbow. The gunner class can engage at very long range. Actually, I want the money, but this would be so much easier with gunner.
I see the enemy.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Time for some
That worked
forward.
out. All right. Hit him where it hurts.
There are so many of you guys here, but you hurt so little.
Do it again.
I'm right here.
See you later.
How nice. This
Oh,
should
thank you, team,
prove
for joining in.
useful.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
That worked like a
Charging in.
charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
Sit back and
Nice
watch.
find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Forward.
All right. You hit him where it hurts.
Oh, this is such a good
Time for
room
some
for
close
building this stuff up.
That looks like a charm.
Charging in.
Keep the pressure
Time for some
on.
close combat. Forward!
You're weak against this.
Time for
Yeah,
some
this
close
is definitely a great room. Oh shit. Oh
Right
no.
here.
Oh, that was way
looks
too
like a
close.
charm.
Oh no, 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 no.
pressure on.
Do not want to get engaged by that.
Charging in.
Keep it up.
Just knock you out. Mom,
see
knock
the
you out,
enemy.
and I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Like 27.5k for the haul. Yeah, it was good. That place pays quite nicely. Keep this place in mind for a good cash run if we really need one later.
What
We
now?
bought everything we needed for a bit, so we might be good. We're only sitting on $250,000, which is way lower than we had, but kind of got a lot of what we need, and we did get back a decent number of Leaves of Light after getting a tier 3 to 20, so I think I'm gonna go to Academia and finish up more stuff.
Would you look at this?
From the hall, went to the cat, went to Academia, came back and everything respawns. Oh boy. Nice. Well, we'll deal with him and
What
finish this
now?
thing in just a moment. I'm going to quickly just stretch my legs and grab some fresh water because I'm very low. Also, apparently out of coffee. Well, I have a tiny bit of coffee left. It's insufficient. It'll work for now. Yeah, Academia is your equivalent of the Velvet Room in this. You do have a guy who, a little bit like Eeyore, he assists you. A little bit more involved in your narrative overall, though. And,
What now?
unlike Persona, so our main guy can switch classes. We have lots of them, but everyone can. So there's a lot of customization available for how you set your team up. And then even within a class, you can also get sub-skills you can set from other classes. So it gets kind of wacky. And then a lot of these have a couple of tiers worth of stuff. She's the only person who's gone all the way down to a 3rd tier right now. And most of them look kind of insane. Say hello to the donkey cannon. Don't know how else to describe it. Burrow Blaster. Actually, I think I like that. Burrow Blaster. Their classes are interesting. Some of them are quite strange. Some of them are pretty badass looking. Some of them have shoulder pads for the ages. I think those go out the furthest, but no, who has it? These go up the highest. Their designs are pretty out there. Oh, that's right. We got access to the Persona Master now, which is interesting. Ruin's Flamethrower, nice. A couple different dances for setting up weaknesses. Oh my god. That is full party charge. Well, that is straight the fuck up terrifying. Works with Berserkers, so I can just stick this with Basilio. Oh no. That's terrifying. So, this, a Berserker. No, fuck a Berserker. This and a couple of Berserkers. Yeah, no, that's the answer. This, 2 Berserkers, and... well, let's see. I don't actually have access to Berserker yet because I haven't started Basilio's stuff yet. and a knight. Okay. Yeah, so 2 berserkers, a knight, and a persona master turns into, in one round, full party charge, and then just proceeding to drop fully charged wanton destructions. That's going to be a little insane. Oh yeah. Just in concept, that sounds terrifying. That's pretty much what I think I'm going to wind up having to do. Oh, but then I lose all the buffs. It's really... Well, no, I don't, actually. All I gotta do is teach the persona user the buffs. I can have them handle the buffs in between that stuff, too. I can see that working. Couple of berserkers triggered Darkest Dungeon Party 7 in my head. Well in your element now. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's see, we're just about to hit hour 19. Oh, the sun's officially up. Alright, let me get a quick leg stretch in, and then we will finish up Moore's social link and see what that gets us to. Because I'm looking forward to finding out. That should hopefully get us some decent information. Upside Atlas probably won't nerf the game at this point. No, they rarely ever really address stuff like that. And to be fair, even what I'm suggesting is kind of crazy expensive in terms of press turn use. But Wanton Destruction also inflicts a weak point, so once you get it set up and rolling, you can really capitalize on it. No Ring Song. Actually, she's still not willing to talk to us yet. I think we got to get further along in the story before her thing's available. I'm quite sad. But I went and double checked on it. It really just seems like it's a time thing. We're just waiting. True, very expensive, but also don't foresee more than 2 turns at most. The best thing is, once the first person goes and drops that Wanton Destruction, the next one, it's already made weak. So they'll only be using half the turn icons anyways. At that point, you can just keep slamming the full party charge and then dropping those 2 things back to back and just obliterate. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. Gonna be crazy expensive, but yeah, I think I'll have to build that. So I'll be right back. Let me go stretch my legs and whatnot, and we'll finish up that social link. Or social link, because they're not really social links, are they? I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Let's see. So I'll finish up Moore's thing, and then I want to do a quick test actually when we leave here as a gunner to see how fast I can clear that hall getting leaves for it. Won't make us any money because I'll be a gunner, but it will certainly make us the fast kills for the leaves.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Utterly incredible, in fact. Oh, 8 jeweled roots is excellent. Increased imagination is good for us. Well, thank you, Arcturus. Oh yes, antics are afoot.
All right.
We progress.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Yeah, Hulkenberg pretty much carried me.
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Where's my reward? Not gonna be an asshole right now.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Oh, well, I really expected more from that.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That whatever it is major and is going to be revealed in the plot and therefore not spoiled by a social link right now.
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the 2 of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Well, I guess I'm looking forward to it then.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
So he managed to not really tell me anything with the final social link level. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8 complete.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Archetype stat bonus is up +3 while channeling it. Cat. Isaiah has apparently gone up to say hello. Isn't that right, bud? He is weirdly chill about this. Yeah, this is Mr. Murder Mittens. You got nothing to say? He's just confused Dad is still awake, right? Welcome back, Astronomal.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Welcome.
By the way, Vuazima, if you're still here, there is actually a demo for this game, and demo progress carries over to the real one. So if you were curious to try it out yourself, it is readily available for that. Let's check out the state of our... Do I have any masks on it? Ooh, Soul Hacker mask. Wait, it only takes a Magic Seeker mask. Really? Okie doke. Make this mask. Morning, Cubby. And then we'll take that and slam it together and make the Soul Hacker mask. Alright, that's for our Masked Dancer. We already got the Samurai one covered. Savior takes healers. I don't have the Lover's White Mask to do that. Alright, I guess that'll do for the moment. What about our summon experiments? Nope, nothing new there. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. Huh, the end of the document is the word Zin. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the Royal Funeral, right? And this is its formula? Yeah, that's the persona symbol, because the masks are for the masked dancer class, and it kind of functions a bit like Persona. That's it's neat. It has a couple of its own skills, but then you've got masks you can use that just give you access to a different class's skills and change your strengths and weaknesses.
Yes.
Well, it does seem to be the case, but put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louise's hands.
Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic.
In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? Certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay?
Indeed, it certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me.
Well, Book of the Apocalypse looks fun.
Oh. You'll come.
Alright, out we go. And out of curiosity, we are currently at 21 Heroes Leaf of Light. Just gonna borrow this for a moment.
Right there. All right, let's push through it. All right, how's that? Hope this hits.
A little bit close.
Come on, take this.
Not him to be there.
Hey, let's push through. All right, how's that? Hope this hits. Let's push through.
I shall rise to the
Come on, let's push through. This'll do it. Come on.
That is certainly getting through these guys nice and fast.
All right, how's that? Push through. All right, how's that? Come on.
Add it to the collection.
All right, how's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Hey, come on.
Amazing! Great moves out there.
Excuse the hell out of you, buddy.
Beast.
Now, how many did that get us? 1. Alright. Better for money than it is for the leaves. Morning, BB guy.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Hey, let's push through. This'll do it.
They're down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Yeah.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Excuse me. Going through. Now sticking around to play with you.
Hey.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I see you up there. Come down and play proper. Really, guys? What are you doing? Aw, that's just mean. I can't shoot any of you. Oh, you guys suck. I'm gonna trigger somewhere on the stairs. Oh, okay, they're just not coming down.
Let's push through.
Yeah, that feels nice.
All right, let's push through. Come on.
I could count
All right,
on you.
how's that?
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's make our way out of here and go do other more important things.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Hey, you gained a level.
Come on.
What level are we looking at here?
What now?
53, 52, 52. Okay, 53 for me. So anything up to 50 we can kill without having to engage at this point. Hey, Rio, how's it going? Looking how long you've been playing makes me sleepy. Fun, me too.
Hope this
Blades at
hits.
the ready.
Let's push through.
That's all of them.
Come on.
We're safe for the time being.
Hey, all right.
I'm
How's
trying to
that?
decide at what point I feel I've accomplished sufficiently enough in the game that I can safely leave it for the remainder of the month as opposed to continuing to marathon. But I'm not sure. Game is big. Birds lose to gun element. They really do. Alright, we got plenty out of that run at least. Just need to become friends with Basilio so we can have more berserkers. Given out today, I feel like there's no real way to tell with this game anymore how close you're already in. I know, right? So much game happened. It's like, holy shit, man. What even is progress at this point? Part of me's like, you know, we're only a few days from having to do the thing with Luis. Maybe I should actually stop before that and then use that time to go ahead and run other dungeons and stuff over the weekend before we pick things back up again on Tuesday, and thus be better situated for dealing with Luis and propelling on from there. Maybe? Not sure. For those who know, are we freaking getting anywhere? Trying to decide if I want to leave or if I want to actually just leave myself in this tower so I can grind it. I don't want to waste any time, but I do have other dungeons I gotta hit too.
Hey!
Alright, let's go back to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Amigo dope Betty this morning? Nice. Oh, man. I'm definitely getting tired of feeling it this time.
That's got me thinking.
Oh yeah, Parapus or Nautilus Chill is the worst. Hot Spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
Yeah, if that's the case, you want to hit the road. You can use the bath cask on the runner. You 7 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we ever feel and retire? Yeah, no, I'm going to actually consider that an actual question, Vamp. It is really, really fucking hard to tell. Because so much has happened during the stream. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. That's how we end our rest today. Good job. 75-80% mark? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's see. That means I've got... nine shows left. So I guess the question is, what's the likelihood we finish in 9 shows?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Welcome to Water's Day. Suiyobi. Barden sent me a letter.
Have a
package.
look.
Hey, my good buddy Barden sent us life-saving medicine. He's a good guy like that.
All right.
We have a full party no Hulkenberg. We're not eating your weird food anymore. We can now outvote her. Well, there is the Browhaven Coliseum. I do keep forgetting that they exist, but I mean, social links are kind of more important to me.
Isn't that...
Actually, I've got quests I can turn in. Right, we can go back to town.
All right.
Let's pop
Where
over
to?
to Etria.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and turn that quest in.
You're not serious.
Oh. Yeah, welcome back. My sister just returned safely, just before you arrived.
What?
She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward. Thank you, sir.
Mission accomplished.
3 jeweled roots, that's good. Boost to courage and 90,000 bucks, good for us.
All right.
Creeping up there. Yes, Etria. That is exactly the reference. There are so many Etrian Odyssey references in this place. You should talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. Can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, perpetually selfish, bereft, and entirely bereft of common sense. It is shame. She's so damnably adorable.
Huh?
What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about the monsters? She's been that way since we were kids, and she looks at me like that I cannot be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. Now to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. What's up, Crying God? Never expected to see me at this hour? Well, that's because I've been live for 19 hours. We got a reward, nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the ass. Let's just hope they're done causing problems.
You're not serious.
Oh yeah, the Etrian Odyssey stuff is thick in this area, La Mystica. Okay, let's see.
We've got to do it.
Who wants to hang? Bard and Alonzo and Yufa all want to hang. Yufa's almost a 6, which would be Devil Summoner. Tempting.
You're not serious.
We do still have...
Alright then. Where to?
Okay, I'm actually going to save and go see what the level looks like in the other side quest places. So we do have those to do as well.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go to Altaberry. I think everything we have left is in that area now. Maybe we can kill Rudolph on the way.
Go.
Oh, doing well, Crying God. How about yourself?
Are we departing?
I'm getting a bit tired, though.
Now then.
Should be enchanting.
Ugh, okay, Tower of Insolence is going to be shit weather.
This is the place.
Shit weather. Alright, let's...
Here's where we are now.
We have a pending... Go straight, that'll pass us through...
It's your...
Pass us through this.
A village, is it?
Alternatively, we have to kind of directly target it. That takes a day.
What lurks...
And one day for there, too. Okay, well, at least we can get places quite fast.
A gauntlet runner.
And Rudolph is along the way, so I think that would just fly over that, or would we actually get to engage him?
This place. It's your...
It might be skipping over him. Man, we gotta try and cram a lot in the few days we got. I could lay down, baby guy.
Here's where we are now.
A village, is it?
Oh, we took care of that.
Ah,
Man, there's garbage everywhere.
All right.
Which I wouldn't mind at the other place, but here I expect stuff to be higher levels, so we're not going to be just putting it in the ground as easily. I'd rather not run the risk of not having access to proper press turn.
Good enough.
Alright, let's find someone to check the weather for us.
Alright then.
Hopefully it won't just be perpetual garbage.
Let's go. Damn.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Alright then.
Oh, no, not over here. Wrong stairs.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
What in tarnation?
So much hey yous.
What'll I do?
Alright, tell me the weather.
Let's see.
No, we can't, Scarlet Fox. We can't afford to pay him. Don't backseat.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
Alright,
And
pass
right
one day and
there's
then
a
we can
ladder.
either of them. So the question is, do I social link today or do I go fuck up Rudolph or Milo?
What in tarnation's going on?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go fuck up Milo.
What now?
to that end, I want Hulkenberg, Heisme, Basilio, and me. Put myself back on my class. Go back to our merchant.
What in tarnation's going on? Hey, you.
Yeah, well, have fun, so to speak, Astronomal. Hope it goes well.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Avoid people. And if I complete before you come back, have a good sleep. Definitely will.
You got a plan?
Alrighty. Let's go.
Now then.
We'll face danger here.
Interesting.
Get
Not
Milo.
on my watch. It's your call.
Great.
There's no escape, Milo. We're coming to get you.
What to pick?
Oh, but on the way there?
All right.
Okay. On the way there, we're going to finish Hulkenberg's social link. Well,
Hey.
that's convenient.
Say,
Waffles, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I would like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. I had to make time to hear it. I will in a moment. I gotta go grab the recipes and do some cooking first.
I see.
Let's grab whatever's in the pantry. Do a bit of quick cooking. Rock beans, gauntlet shrooms, not bad. Okay, we can do finisher noodles, which we haven't done. Nice, for 30 seconds, kill everything in the field with a single hit. Not bad. Adamantine honey cake. Alright. Oh, but if I make a curative coney roast, I can get 2 of them. But we've never made the adamantine honey cake. Actually gonna opt to only make 1, because it'll make 2 for us anyways.
Let's...
We don't have any of the ingredients, so I might as well, Oh, we haven't done cooking with Basilio before, so let's see this. I gotta admit, the kitchen's proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, and you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it, though. We're gonna be able to get some top-shelf sweets going on here, and get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good, put some more power in it, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nah, so far so good. Smells wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. Heat makes a big difference in the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet. He's so into it. I know. Did we go a little long on it? Nah, I bet that'll make it even better, like. Well, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, check out this adamantine honey cake. How do you feel? Bet you got a baker's itch now, huh? Jesus, do I have a yeast infection? What? Alright. A couple of those. Man, I'm so freaking sad Fidelio's not here for this stuff.
Hail. Say.
Okay, now we can hang out.
Thank you.
And this completes Hulkenberg.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Yeah, not quite over yet, I don't think.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'll protect you. No, she is our tank.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the Knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maxed
I
out.
shall safeguard our land and our future.
4 skill slots on Knight. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend us from an attack on our weakness. And new heroic embodiment.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
I think Hulkenberg just proposed to us.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me, but my rank can't move up anymore, can it? Donk. Nope, stuck at 2. Pretty sure I'm plot blocked on that.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Hey, can't tell. How you doing? So you enjoy Metaphor?
That would be Milo.
Yeah, you ready back there? We got Milo in his Palace of Beauty. Hildebrand captured him. Oh god, he called it Hildebrand. Looks like they're expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this!
He's a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
I shall show him how one's evil deed comes back to bite them. Kick his ass.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
I mean, he didn't trick us at all. He tricked Loveless.
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Let's give you
Nearest
a try.
open fire.
Eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
He's got a lot of HP.
We're not just gonna let you win.
I'll use what I must.
Let's teach him a lesson!
Charge!
Everyone.
Everyone get power.
Look at some disc. Let's go.
Off the front line.
No,
Actually,
we're
I'm
looking
gonna
good
go
here.
pass
Who
his
should I
turn.
beat down first?
All right!
Basilio will charge.
I stand ready.
Allies, together!
Our paladin has access to a bunch of fun things to do.
Perhaps not this.
But for the moment. I'll actually just Oh, what the hell? Let's draw attention.
Strike me if you dare.
Be a proper tank.
You think yourself I need? Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
And now our attack is maxed.
Thank you.
Welcome against the Dragoon Spirit. Yeah, I gave her the
I bid you all
Draconios.
farewell.
Ew, he's got Heat Riser.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh no. Oh no, he deflects magic attacks.
Merchant!
Whatever will I do?
I've got my own tricks.
Okay, let's do this.
Follow my lead.
Flatten him, Basilio.
Strike true. You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that
Hey, that's all we
weakness.
needed. Now we've got the weak
Not
spot.
this one. I defer to you.
Let us clean up the...
You know,
Nothing
never tried stealing from
personal.
him.
I'll be taking that.
I stole a lover's
hello
white mask.
there,
Actually needed one of
treasure.
those. That works out.
Scatter.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Scatter. A blunder. Petals. Scatter. The tight petals.
Damn, I gotta admit, dude deals some damage.
I wonder. I won't hold back.
I think we have to keep screwing up his
How about
accuracy
this?
then. Yeah, I
The
felt that a little
ugly
bit more than I would
shall
like
be
to admit.
purged.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let justice prevail.
Oh shoot, she doesn't have metal line on this,
No.
right? Different class.
I'll stay my blade.
You truly
I'll use what
are
I must.
revolting.
Well, if that's going to be the case, let's just go ahead and shelter
Everyone, back
formation.
up!
Can you this out?
You think yourself my equal?
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Thanks. Scatter.
God,
Unsightly.
nice one, Captain.
We have a lot of fire evasion, fortunately.
Closing in. Let's split some heads.
All right, Basilio,
yours.
get him.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Man, I lost all my
blade in
attack up,
hand.
unfortunately.
This won't do. Join with me.
Oh, what the hell? She might as well do the same sort of thing.
Let's wreck him.
And
Break
thus
that armor a bit.
I end it.
Oh, Basilio's fantastic. Hey, Psionic, how's it going?
The general's
Taking much damage. She's
command
in the
makes...
back row. That's fine for this.
Charge!
I hope you won.
There
I'm
we go.
counting on
Pass
you.
my turn
Here I
off.
go.
Get him straight back to charge. How you been, Psionic? It has been a while.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell.
Tell me that's not. Yeah. Oh, he charmed Basilio. No.
Basilio's been
We need to fix
charmed.
that immediately because Basilio would
know
like.
who your
He's
friends
charged. He'll kill me if he even looks at me funny right now.
I've just the thing.
Thanks. The ugly shall be purged.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's go ahead and.
Then to the rear,
Gosh, I'm gonna make sure
general!
that I've still got good defense, just in case.
Everyone, back up!
I owe you one. I will fight with pride.
Alright,
The next
pass
one's
my
yours.
turn off.
Here I go. Right,
Basilio.
let's make this fun.
Do your thing.
Hold nothing back.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spots. Beat him
Dude,
down,
he's not
Basilio.
taking as much
are
damage.
revolting.
Even with the attack up. Damn, Milo is surprisingly beefy. Been off Twitch for a while. Bizarrely, another game brought you back. Oh, a game brought you back. I see you streaming such a great game. You look well. Well, thank you. I was off for a while as well, actually. been on and off hiatus for a bit here and there because I
You think yourself
5.5 years ago
my
I took a job at Red
equal?
Hook on Darkest Dungeon 2, so I kind of been in and out of Twitch since. Oh. But I'm doing regular shows again. I have been for a few months. I'll be taking December off, and then doing kind of 2 months on, 1 month off.
You truly are revolting.
CLZ has been working hard to kill us all. Yes, I have. I don't like this.
Power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Scatter like petals.
Are you my
No. No, you two.
Ah, you were there.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Oh no! Oh my god! He attacked us, but it's a repel, and a repel automatically costs all turn icons, so it just completely nullified my turn.
I can't control myself.
Oh man, that was
Who's
rough.
The
ugly shall be
Careful, everyone.
purged.
He might do something dangerous.
This should help.
That helped.
Ah, you were there all along.
Charm encounters the worst comics freaking bad.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter like petals.
Heisme's been
He
charmed.
still hasn't
Careful,
recovered.
everyone.
Good God,
He might
Heisme,
do
get your
something
shit together,
dangerous.
man.
My thanks.
You think yourself
You
my
better be ready.
equal?
Oh, already charged. All right.
Gotta stay calm. About bloody time.
Go!
Ah! That
Right
can't
in their
be.
weak spot. Beat him down,
Hideous.
With
Basilio.
blade in hand!
Absolutely hideous.
No.
I
Come!
feel like I'm having defense up, but I really
Is
gotta
that all?
keep her the target of attention.
Be neither. Now we strike.
'Tis yours.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Behold the power of
As
Basilio's
if I
looking pretty
died.
rough.
Ow.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
won't
Kind
hold
of an
back.
asshole guy.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
hideous.
Come here.
Placing
After the
sadistic
next room, go
Hideous.
ahead and get charged again.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Now make sure someone has Patra all the time because I got traumatized with monsters and hex. Those were pretty terrible.
Absolutely
Fortunately, I have
hideous.
luck with items, right? So I have just tons of them.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Scatter like petals.
That is fairly boomy.
Merchant!
Alright, my various buffs are gonna wear off soon.
We can do this!
'Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Staying safe?
To the front. Let's split some heads.
Oh man, my rule of thumb is I try to keep 10 of any status recovery item on hand at all
Get
times.
wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Hideous.
Basilio.
Behold!
Absolutely
We
hideous.
stand together! No, no. Paladin!
Yeah, let's do
Is that all?
Proclamation. Keep the targeting on her.
You think yourself. Witness our secret technique.
Then we can do Assault Beacon again,
Strike
and that will
true.
go ahead and keep all of our buffs fully up.
Fortifying.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Alright, 9 title. Still going? Yep, still going.
I bid you all farewell.
We are just under 20 hours.
Amazing.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no.
I can't control myself.
Oh no. Oh god.
Brace
Jesus
yourselves!
Christ, we got the counter and it wasted his charge. This dude sucks so much.
Scatter like petals.
The captain's been charmed. He can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Oh my god, you guys suck.
Adjust the thing.
I owe you one.
Hideous. Absolutely
Hidden
hideous.
I need to retain all my buffs.
This should suffice.
Thank you.
Man, the charm sucks so much.
That helped us out.
I can't control myself.
Scatter like petals. Scatter.
I have your back.
Like petals.
The captain's been charmed. He
All
can't tell
right.
who's friend and who's foe.
I gotta recharge because of all that. Got wasted.
I stand ready. This should help.
Thanks.
Damn it, Waffles, you suck,
Hideous.
man.
Absolutely hideous.
Oh, power of kings!
I already stole from him.
Then again, a favor, if I may.
Come on, let's go. With healing power.
Heal the right side this time, Waffles.
'Twas needed.
You
Much
traitor.
thanks.
Thanks. Hideous.
Berserker!
Absolutely hideous.
Nah. Guards up.
Actually, I'm just have him guard because I want to make sure he's
I bid you
all
all
set
farewell.
to go.
Scatter.
Nice one, Captain.
Barely use steel huggers in general. You can get a lot of money out of it. I've definitely stolen a few things to sell for quite a bit. You can get the occasional decent item, but for the most part, I haven't been bothering.
Come! Not now.
Usually doesn't feel worth it.
Paladin! This one I
Pass
defer
the
to
turn.
you.
Let us face me!
So I'm gonna need to do assault
Show
beacon to
them
keep all
our
our buffs
might.
up, and I really need our boy to do
Fortifying.
his job this round.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Hideous.
We're looking good here.
Alright, we
Stay
pass
in
the turn.
place.
Let's make
hideous.
this fun.
Strike true!
Ah!
Thank you.
If I might ask,
He was annoying.
I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Savage.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
Yeah. She just straight killed that man.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Yeah, steel is agility based. Sadly, even our luck doesn't actually help it. Oh, Narcissus brooch.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
Oh, I'll take this 5 leaves of light.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Magic endurance for Yufa. Ah, she is now done. She's mastered. Max MP up 25. Nice. She's more into Elda.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objectives. Let's get back to town. Yeah, that was a brutal burn. Who wants to hang with me tonight?
I'll definitely.
Ah. Looks like we're going to be spending the night with Juna. Oh, but we have a quest to turn in too, so...
What now?
We shall have to go see Loveless.
Alright then.
You!
Alright, Loveless.
Hey!
Oh, I couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shed of a runner is back in town. Should I take this as a sign you won? Yeah. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him on myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds, the pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I don't give two shits about the government, and my followers are in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. Didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this. Nice priestess of Savage Heart. Yeah, she's great. Just some just Magla Feast and $60,000 plus the 30,000 we got for killing Milo as well. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Youth may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yeah, that man is not coming back from that.
What now?
I am curious about the accessory we got. Prevents charm. Whoa. Prevents charm. Magic plus 15. Luck plus 15. Luck is 99. My luck is 99. What is my luck without it, though? 89. So I can't even get the full amount of it. Still, plus 15 magic. That actually could be good. And damn. 99 freaking luck. That's... Wow, alright. We capped our luck. Now, is that enough that it'll still be capped if I switch to, like, Faker? 90 at Faker. Alright. Still pretty damn good. Unlimited power. Not quite, sadly.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, we have 6 days until we have to depart.
Ta!
So the question is... 9 days. 9 shows left for this. Will we finish this in 9 shows? Unlimited luck works. If only it actually did work. Sadly, it doesn't.
We've got to do it.
Alright, let's go hang with June. Oh, that'll bring June all the way up to 7. Ooh, Catherine is also available too, though. What she got at 6 for me? More skills slots for Brawler. Ooh, general stores get cheaper. Ooh. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. What? Well, that sounds cool. June at to 7, though. Maximum XP gain out of combat, which, or out of, on the bench. So I'm actually pretty good with taking that.
We've got to do it.
Okay, but the election doesn't end in 9 days? No, I mean, I've got 9 shows left. I'm wondering if I can actually fit the rest of the game in that time.
I'll definitely...
Hey.
Alright, Juna. Hey, Waffles. If you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves you need from Murtis?
That.
Only if I have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
Let's go see if she accidentally chibbies out again. You truly are a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brawlhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves looked like. Now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. Yeah, fate's weird like that. So it comes full circle like it was fate.
Yes.
We're saving Murtis, but I can't help but feel like I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field foraging for Erica leaves. Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. I'm listening. Oh, is there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brawlhaven and to Murtis.
Murtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Noises.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Aw. I think we're making her cry. Well, I'm glad to see you healed.
Oh!
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song.
But...
Last year I got to headline for this festival and I thought it might be my big break, and then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I'd never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capper for that one later, together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Waffles? Yeah. You did protect Juna.
Yep.
Exactly. It's all the proof you need you're still growing as a person.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us and supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
And that's why I sing, Murtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Waffles. Waffles is tone deaf. I can't judge any of this. What? I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
Regular XP gain rate. Perfect. Now I don't necessarily need to have her in the party all the time. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I didn't understand any of it. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me, but... still two. I keep hoping I'll overtake Luis, but I doubt it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, Brigitte sent
Try
me a
not to
letter.
die.
And? It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. 15,000 bucks, thank you. My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we'll have to be careful not to get sick. Man, can you imagine turning up for the big duel with just like a rotten cold? This speaks the truth. You're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, we've only got 5 days till we leave. We can't take on too much before then. 5 days.
Let's go.
Well, out of curiosity, I'm guessing... Okay, Yufa, Barden, and Alonzo were all available.
All right.
As far as our requests go,
now?
the bounty for the Force is the next lowest. Oh no, it's Nearest's relics. The next one. So Fiend of the Force would be the next one, and after that we've got Proof of Power. Both of those are fortunately only a day out, so depending on the weather, not too bad. Courage 120 grand, Courage 82.5. And then of course we've got the 5 days before we actually have to fight Luis himself.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but we cracked the 20-hour mark, and I think I'm actually gonna call it at that. I can tell I'm starting to lose my voice, and I'm not sure I want to continue to shred it over 4 more hours. I'll wind up totally fucked for Tuesday. I can feel that going. Oh, have yourself a wonderful day, La Mystica. Thanks for hanging out. Way more tired. I am... Man, it hit faster this... Well, no, that's not even true. It's like... How do I put it? I felt more exhausted like halfway through the other one. But this one, it was like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. And then it just hit. Like, oof. Nope. My voice going takes a lot out of me. And we've been talking a lot during this one. My throat is like perpetually parched at this point. But question then for the people who know the game. This means, let's assume nothing affects the schedule. I have 9 standard shows before this season ends. Think we can make it? Since I've got the weekend and Monday off before Tuesday, I'll make a point of, I'll turbocharge this a little bit to help speed things along. But I'm really hoping 9 sessions is enough to see us through to an end. I mean, I'm not going to leave the game unfinished, one way or another. Believe in your luck stat. Oh, maybe I'll have to... Well, I suppose if it comes down to it, I can always potentially cheat an extra Saturday here or there to get another show up. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll wind up going a little bit into December after all. Only a little bit. I will do some grinding off cast, honestly, just to make sure we can kind of keep ticking along. And we'll see. It's been a really big game, but I've been enjoying it. Like, I don't feel like it's... We're like 90-something hours in the save. I do not feel like I've been playing that long. And yeah, everything's slower when you're on stream and whatnot, but still, I've enjoyed all that time. I don't feel like any of that time's been wasted. I just don't know where it all went. I mean, I did a 24-hour marathon when this thing launched and then 21 today. Like, my god, the game is just so big. What are we at? 98. 98, 38. Holy shit. There's a lot of game. I suppose, to be fair, playing on hard definitely slows things down a bit too, because every so often it's like, whoops, no, we died. Oops, no, we died. Side quests. The side quest dungeons can take some time for sure, but they also feel relatively necessary to do. Ah, well. Oh, well. Had around 15 hours from this point. Alright, so, yeah, even with streamer time dilation, I bet we could probably pull it off. Yeah, okay, I bet we can do it. Alice loves the large games, most of me happy as I feel like I'm getting value for money. I actually would much prefer stuff about half the length these days. For me, value for money doesn't come from playtime, it comes from overall play experience, and I find that concise experiences I freaking love. Like, Stray. Stray was absolutely perfect for me. Loved it, enjoyed the hell out of it, played it through several times, platinumed it. Probably took less than 6-7 hours grand total to even get that, but man, I got a lot out of those hours. Oh, okay, I'm very, very crunchy, because I'm getting old. Stray is such a great story. I love it. I still want to slip it in for stream sometime, because it's so good. It's got so much style. It's got so much just heart. Everything about it was fantastic. I really enjoyed the hell out of it. Ah, alright, so I'm gonna call it here. Did 20 hours, I think that's pretty solid. Made a lot of progress. And we've got 9 shows left for this season. I'll do my best over the next couple of days when I'm kind of off work to make sure that we are good to power on through, which is to say, actually I do have one question. One question for people who know, because I really just don't want to miss this. Have I just not had the opportunity to get Basilio as a follower, like proper follower yet?
Now what am I to do?
So I've been keeping an eye on him, but he doesn't turn up as having a quest the way that Yufa or Juna have,
now
so
what am
I
I to
assume
do?
I'm actually still a little bit time blocked on that. I just really don't want to miss it because he's the last one, you know? 2-show game. Oh, not even, man. I can finish Stray in less than 2 hours.
Now what am I to do?
So, without super speed running it, 1 show should be enough.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Ah. Okay. So it sounds like I gotta tag him actually while we're in transit. Oh, that's troubling. Because that's...
Alright then.
Hold on a second then.
Where to?
We're not quite gonna wrap. Because I want to make sure that I've got access to that class. I was planning on heading to a dungeon anyways. So...
Alright then.
I'm actually just gonna do that now and see if we can grab to him and get that, because I do not want to do that off stream. I mean, I do not want to start a new follower like that off.
Now then.
I believe
And right there's
this
11.
is the one I want. 1 day out.
Onward.
It's your...
And we fly.
Great.
Let's grab Basilio.
What to pick?
Alright.
Alright
Basilio,
then.
my friend, where is you? Oh, there we go. Now he shows up as
Let's go.
Or is that near us? Oh, nope, there he is. Damn, yeah, that was easy to miss. Okay, thank you.
Yo!
Oh, hi, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, something I want to ask you. Been thinking about what I can do, see? Well, let's say I'm a fish, yeah. Hypothetical like. Suppose now we're a fish. Do you think I would taste any good? What?
Baz, what the fuck, man?
My bad.
I'm sorry, what are you getting at? Oh, sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman, but I can't swim to save my life, so I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chases might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it. We're talking about it. Alright, you got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like?
I kind of honestly want to take him to the Hushed Honeybee and introduce him to Fabian and maybe get him started as a cook. You know, let him kind of work from there. So that way he's not doing it on his own. At least not until he wants to, like, set his own place up.
I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Well, we'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
Get him and Maria talking about food? Yeah, right?
Ah, you're right there, but... ah.
Vasily was doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Vasily as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Their goals?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
Yeah, he's weird, but I love him. Well, I'm counting on you, which I think is something he'd appreciate.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Aw, he fist bumped me. That's freaking adorable. I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. I love this. We're not gonna shake hands. It's gonna be a fist bump.
Champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Alright, now we can study the Berserker. Excellent. Thanks, guys. That was what I needed to know. I want to make sure I did not miss that. The other ones had quests just kind of out in town, so I was thrown when he didn't. A little sad didn't show the fist bump on screen? Yeah. I love that that's what we did, though. Actually, something I kind of appreciate is that the way people have awakened, the way some of this stuff has started, it isn't always the same. Like, yeah, we activated the first few people, but after that, you know, people kind of started activating themselves and the like. And even then little things like this, you know, it's always handshake, 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 until this last dude is like, boom, fist bump, thing starts.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
Hey, did you see outside?
I thought to like a look outside. I'm stopping this for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead.
I think I might be passing through a
Powerful
Gauntlet Runner
magic
too.
at play here.
I guess I'll go a
blends
little bit
autumn
longer here.
scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps...
Oops, shit. Didn't mean to click that. My bad. Game is determined for you to not stop streaming. Apparently so. That's freaking pretty. I want to catch that. There we go. The line I missed. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. God, that's gorgeous. Nice, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't really have seasons there. I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh? If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Gallica?
Gallica.
I had heard of Gallica. She can explain it.
Huh?
What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I have heard, well, this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King. He took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said he cast some magic upon the mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn there's such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has deepened my wisdom.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply.
What makes you say that all of a sudden?
You did not allow me to accompany you off the island. I would have never seen something such as this. They share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey.
The vistas in this game are so beautiful. Yeah. We've had a few that are just damn nice. Also, welcome back. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. And a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I'll have to come back to Maria and give her all these at some point.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the everfrost
Okay, no,
forest,
looks like we flew over the
its foliage visible through
Rudolph's
the biting wind.
Gauntlet Runner.
Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
So according to the stories, our bounty's lurking somewhere within these woods.
It seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we had as our recruitment center, it obviously appeared after it census some Vormos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
So let's hunt down some Vormos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this.
Kinda like real life, you gotta see the world and expand your horizons. Lots of beauty out there.
On just a second, I sense something. Oh yeah.
So, hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Aw, yeah. Throw a couple of saves. Just about at the 99 freaking hour mark. Okay, but now I'm actually gonna stop. Now we've got access to Berserker.
What now?
And Waffles will be the world's worst Berserker. Oh wow, Warrior, Brawler, and Knight 10. Neat. Which actually makes me wonder, what is this one gonna take? Oh, just 20 Berserker. That's fair. Only takes rank 6 as well, and doesn't look like he goes up to a third one either.
This power.
You can poke the heart, but I don't think it actually does anything. At least not yet. Go rest, dream about, I don't know, ponies. I'm gonna dream about finishing this game in the next 9 sessions somehow. But yeah, I will call it a little bit early on this one. Like 20 hours is good. And at least I still get a little bit of my my weekend. Get a few hours of sleep and be up and still have most of my day. Which sounds awesome to me. So, that being the case, next week's schedule will look a lot like this week's schedule, except it won't include the marathon. And it should properly include Virtual Couch, as far as I know at least. I do want to say, seriously, a huge thank you to everyone who's been hanging out, chatting, lurking, and enjoying Metaphor with me. Seriously, I greatly appreciate everyone's time. There's a lot of things you could do with it, and it honors me that people decide to hang out here and, you know, chat and enjoy a game together. It means a lot to me. So, thank you very much for your time. I hope you've enjoyed yesterday's, 2 days, marathon. We made some wicked progress, and holy shit, the glut of story for like half of the marathon. So good. Wow, like just, I'm excited. I really not entirely certain where any of this is going at this point anymore, and I really want to see. Also, it sucked to lose some of the people we lost today. Attack of the Story, it was great though. So much. Now, I'm going to drop the social stuff as the last bit here. Because after I wake up, I will be basically deleting my Twitter account this weekend. But I will still be on Mastodon and Blue Sky and in the Discord, obviously. The usual places. Just, you know, not Twitter anymore because it's useless. So, thank you again, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I hope you've had a wonderful start to your weekend as well. Take care, and I will see you next week for more Metaphor. This is Zero out to go collapse, and then grind the game a bunch.